Hello, and welcome to Trails into Reverie, day number 10. We in the double digits. I feel like these stream days have been flying by. Been having a lot of fun with Reverie, man. So good, so good. Hopefully there's no rage tonight, like last night, at death blows, in a party with unoptimal gear. Ugh. I think we'll be fine though, regardless. It wasn't that bad. I just can't believe how many battles they kept throwing us into, like back to back. That was wild. I'm just gonna be paranoid after every battle as well. Like I'm gonna do full heals anytime there's a boss battle. But anyway, what's going on, guys? Welcome in. Glad to see you all. What up, Pork, Tally, Blue Karma, Noit, DJ? Glad to see you as well. Conan, welcome. Conan's always first, man. Always. I appreciate that. All right, let's dissect the reveal more. That'll stall him. We can. I mean, that was crazy. I had no chance of guessing that. Not at all. Ooh, this song. I like this song. But anyway, yeah. Because the fact that there is a Rufus and Crossbow, like, he was eliminated from being guessed from day one, man. It's bullshit. It wasn't fair. Did I enjoy the reveal? It was good, DJ. It was thoroughly surprising, and I feel like it's been rare that Trails has surprised me. Like, it almost feels like not since, okay, well, I guess LeBlanc's reveal was a little surprising, but I don't remember, like, anything before that, like, since Azure with Wazzy. It's crazy. Is this crazy to you? 5 minutes after you were talking about the pose, you had Eustace and C both with their hands in front of their face framed on camera in that battle? No shit. I didn't notice. And I was really caught up on that too. Even before Starlight said anything, I was like, man, this pose is so familiar, and I couldn't think of where I've seen it. It's because my memory is terrible. It's like good, it's good kind of, but then a lot of times it's terrible. What's up, Eric? Welcome in. Nayoda Boundless Trails out today? Hell yeah. I'm excited that people are getting to play it. I haven't played it yet, obviously. I got mine yesterday, my physical copy. Don't know how I'm gonna mix that in. I definitely want to play it though. Very excited for it. Glad C wasn't spoiled for you. Yeah, Red Mage, me too. Chat tried their best at one point. Not really chat, there's like one person who was, actually they didn't even know, but it was kind of giving me hints, but it's okay. It wasn't spoiled. Thoroughly surprised and excited to see what's gonna happen now, because there's two Rufus, like how is that possible? And then I have no clue what Rufus's plan is. I mean, I think it's just classic Falcom redemption arc going. So we're gonna end up loving Rufus by the end of this all. But, you know, it's not the first time, so I'm fine with it. Rufuses, Rufusi, Rufusy, I don't know. I don't know. Also, Rufus and Eustace level up saying are almost alike too, really? And they have a craft that's similar, as someone was saying. Which all I do is spam Platinum Shield, so I wouldn't know. Somehow you weren't spoiled on C, which is like the most obvious spoiler from this game. But you're spoiled on the final boss. I have no clue who the final boss is gonna be. I have some guesses already, but maybe it's best to not go into that. Because I think like Novartis seems like he's behind a lot of what's going on. And we got a little glimpse of something during the Crossbell takeover. Eustace's new craft is good. Play Trails, find out? Hell yeah. That's the plan. Still a long ways off from the end, yeah. You'd hold off on speculating just because someone may slip. Yeah, I don't, yeah. That's the reason why to not speculate, because any kind of response to my speculation is like feedback to make me like either like, you know, guess better or worse, you know what I mean. It's better to just get a play trails to find out. That's always the best answer. And they may not even be trying to spoil. Yeah, that too. Like, some people don't even, like, they don't even mean to. And like last night at the end of stream, there was like, I think I put this in Discord, there's like a little thing that I would consider a spoiler, but not, you know, not really. It was just the fact that someone said, I bet you can't guess who the next character to join C's group is gonna be. And I was like, I didn't know anyone else was gonna join their group. That felt like kind of a spoiler to me, but using logic, you could kind of deduce that that was gonna happen, so. But yeah, there's just things like people can say that give away little pieces of information. And I'm not that big of a stickler around here for spoilers. But let's go ahead and start up some Reverie. I'm ready. I wonder if we're even gonna do our Act 3s or if it's gonna be like Reverie Corridor. Alright, sorry Aoki Shizuku. That's the Azure title theme. Let's go ahead and start Reverie. What up, Deep? Deep, we're getting close, I think. Soon. We'll be imbuing his spear or whatever. What up, Starlight? What's going on? Play Trails to see more, play Act 3 to find out. But I need Reverie Corridor. I'm in the mood for some grinding. You can feel the wind! Hell yeah. We're going to Nord, baby! Lapis and C. I wonder if he'll keep the mask on though. Or if he'll just like change, like not have it. I'm curious. Starting to get dark at 7 now. You know what? I noticed that same thing tonight driving home Hibbington. I was like, man, I'm getting home at around 6 o'clock. I'm like, damn, the sun's like kind of starting to go down. Sucks. What up, Sky? You did some VOD watching? Hell yeah. Appreciate it. All right, let's go ahead and load up this file and see what the game brings us. Well, we're straight into Act 3. Oh, it just says Rufus's route now. No mask. The man is revealed. Shit. Oh, we have to do his? No, Rufus is first. No! How dare they make me play the best route first? Bastards. Act 3 of Rufus. I'm guessing they get their invite to the Reverie Corridor during this act. That's just my guess. I have no fucking clue. Well, let's go ahead and hop in then. Time to eat good? Hell yeah, I'm ready. I just want to know what he's up to. That's what I want to know. I want to know Lapis's role in all of this. I think Nadia and Swin are just kind of along for the ride at this point. But Lapis has a crucial role. She has to. All right, play through Rufus's route in question mark, question mark, question mark. Sure. Oh, I'm ready, hell yeah. I thought we were gonna start with like Lloyd, which would have been great. But hey, this is good. The game said otherwise, Biss. Nian Volley. Wait, what? Why is our ship sponsored? Why is there a Mishi? It's Jingo's. Jingo's helping us.
You were quite punctual.
What? You know, Rufus is just creating a child army. What the hell?
You bet.
Well, he's getting all the right ones. Jingo's a hell of a person to recruit.
Sup, and welcome aboard the Argo, the vessel of Nine Valley's new high-speed transport service.
Her voice seems weird.
Our pilot is a child.
You're a child. Why, you're not even real.
You might have been better off on the ground.
Hey, don't talk shit about Jingo.
I'll have you know that I'm a licensed pilot. And that's real rich coming from you guys.
She's real to us. No respect. Jingo sounds like she starts smoking like her mom for real.
You look like a bunch of kids about to go on a picnic with their daddy to me.
Excuse me, this is Rufus's kindergarten class.
Ooh, we got burned.
But boy, did I not see your daddy's ID coming.
Same.
Who knew my mystery client would turn out to be our former Governor General, Rufus Albarea?
So you even fooled Jingo. Super subtle touch of detail. Remember Jingo was on the phone when you were exploring Heimdall with Nadia and Lapis? Yeah. You think that was coordinating for this all? Interesting.
Oops. What, do you prefer Supreme Leader now?
This is insane.
Please, if I knew I'd be repeating myself so soon, I would have gathered my audience. That title is not mine.
But then...
I'm confused. Who's Rufus?
She's so adorable.
That's this guy's real name. C was a nickname. So it's Rufus, huh? I think it's much cuter than C. I give it 85 points.
85 points, hell yeah. Nolax's 100% going to spoil himself on this. I should just message him now to not show up. I really should. Cause I'd feel bad that he would spoil this for himself. But it'd basically mean he just can never watch the stream until Reverie's over. Hey, we love you, but don't hop in tonight. In fact, don't hop in any night until I'm done. So see you in 3 months. Seems like he doesn't mind. Yeah, I know, but this is something, I don't know.
Ooh, he kicked your butt, S.
Poor S.
Why would I care when I don't even get what criteria she's basing these on?
This does be the best crew right now.
So are you famous then, Rufus? Everyone seems to know who you are. He's not just famous, he's super famous. He's the elder son of House Albarea, one of the 4 great houses of Erebonia, and he became Crossbell's first Governor General.
Mm-hmm. You love all the characters surrounding Rufus right now? Yeah, they're great. I still don't know how to feel about Rufus, because he was an asshole, through and through. Very smart, calculating, but an asshole. Rufus still a dick, yep. But it makes him interesting, at least. I just don't know if I like him. They trying way too hard to make you like Rufus by giving him this crew. That, you're right. You're right, Pork. Well, you know, they're doing well, I guess, so far. You disagree? I thought you didn't like Rufus, DJ. I thought you disliked him, yeah.
Together with the Empire's Chancellor and Crown Prince, he led the country to all-out war. But then he got arrested after it ended. That's all the big common knowledge stuff, but trust me, I know all about the skeletons in his closet.
Ooh.
Wow, you're so smart, Nadia.
I think he should have cut his hair even shorter.
Is knowing part of handling the unpleasant side of things?
Wow, you're so smart, Rufus.
Oh, they're gonna go at it.
Can she try not to stir up trouble with him?
Buzz cut. I want like, yeah, real short hair. It would have been looking good. The sass is real, yeah. Yeah, well, he's apparently not done making a name for himself. Just 3 days ago, he busted himself out of jail so he could lead a load of black-clad soldiers to Crossbell and occupy it again. Huh? You talk about the other Rufus. Then he declared himself the new supreme leader and claimed he was carrying on the late Chancellor Osborne's will. And you're saying that wasn't you? Yeah, hang on. You were in Crossbell yesterday and at noon today making statements. When'd you have time to go to Heimdall? He couldn't have been at this Crossbell like you said. He'd been with us the entirety of today and yesterday. And that means... So there are two Rufus Albareas. Or more like... One of you's a fraud. So it seems. I've no interest in making a public show of being one, mind you. But I am the genuine Rufus Albarea. On that you have my word. I guess I believe you. Even if Crossbill mistakes the other guy for the real deal, your brother'd be able to tell the difference. True. Can't say I even care. I'm just in it for the Mira. Speaking of, thought that everybody in government seized all your assets. How are you gonna pay your fare? I've long kept my assets spread out in the event something like this were to happen. And what the government seized is a mere fraction of what I own. Okay. You really do prepare for anything, huh? Phew, I was worried we were duped into doing charity work for a sec. Nadia wants her fucking money. Well, we've come this far. I think it's about time you started filling in the blanks. About what exactly? You. We don't plan to call things off just because we know who you are, no. But you've got to admit that you're not an average guy, and that means being around you is a huge risk on our part. I think you owe us a more thorough explanation on what you were up to before we met and what you're after now. It's the least you can do if we're going to keep working together. Offshore accounts for the win, true. What up, Helnerath? Welcome. Pork? No. No. Very well. I intended to do as much from the very beginning anyway. You'll have to understand the full scale of our situation before we advance to the next stage. Rufus's tone remained flat as he recounted recent events. Began late at night on March 14th when Auroch's fort in the Croizen province fell under attack. And this was the work of the Ebon Defense Force, who were there to aid the Crossbow Division of the Imperial Defense Force in their escape. Upon freeing the IDF from their underground cells, they continued on to another cell in that same fort, Rufus Albarea's. Yet their aim was not to free their former leader, but to assassinate him. But then he reverse carded him. Rufus deftly turned the tables against them while also managing to extract a wealth of information, even if their knowledge lacked the finer details. He learned that they had abducted Prince Olivert and would be executing a major operation in less than 24 hours. So they did it. I see. He also learned of a small suitcase that the EDF wished to find with great urgency. Huh. Yeah, the one with Lapis in it. That's true, they were after it. Sensing trouble brewing in the wake of Crossbill's liberation, Rufus then resolved to escape to better assess the situation at hand. The next day, March 15th, was no less eventful. An imposter using Rufus's name and face as his own stormed Crossbill's signing ceremony and declared it occupied once more. This information, paired with intelligence gathered to suggest further trouble brewing in Heimdall, helped the real Rufus ascertain his next objective. I have a problem with Rufus talking about himself in third person. He issued a statement claiming to be the prince's abductor to lure Class 7 to the Imperial capital. And following that, he set his sights on Aurochs Canyon to take this enigmatic case the EDF were so desperately seeking. I'm confused though, because what their goal was to give the case to C. He's acting like he intercepted it. You know the rest, of course. Wow. You've been a busy boy, huh? Well, I'd been cooped up in a cell for half a year. I'd had plenty of pent-up energy eager to be spent. To continue, it's clear that the actions of the EDF and my spurious self were planned to the letter. Game has 2 Rufuses, that means it's twice as good. I don't know about that. I imagine a multitude of events these past months have been part of the grand scheme. Not just the recent attack on the city. The post-war occupation, the occupiers electing to ignore my calls to surrender, and even the city's liberation a month ago. Yeah. You're right. It's all been planned this whole time. An iron stud? Shut up. It's all connected. If this fake Rufus is pulling the strings here, you being around's only gonna be one big headache for him. You think it's possible if you being locked up in the same place as the IDF was intentional? I would assume so. Everything about it, right down to my assassination attempt. And that in itself was just a small part of something much greater. Wonder, yeah, what is the greater plan here? Huh. Then what are you planning to do about it? You sound like you've got a pretty good idea of what you're up against. So what does the real Rufus want? I have 2 goals. And the first is to eliminate the imposter who seeks to use my name for ill. Makes sense if it means them being around equals people trying to kill you. And the second is to settle a past debt. Oh? They forgot Rufus was... Wait. Why did you pin that? How's the Rufus? Hot as ever. He's Rufus. Haven't got much yet, Saivo. He's just recounting how he got to where he is today. At least as best as he can. Crossbell's current status traces its origins to the war that ended not long ago. I, the primary member of the Ironbloods, was one of 2 who led the charge in that war, the other being the very man whom I revered as a father, the late Chancellor. Having made this mess, it falls to me to clean it up. The Ironbloods are an awfully loyal bunch. You like the squad more than you like the SSS? I'm not there yet. I need Rufus will have to grow on me more. We'll see though.
I spy with my little eye.
The goods! What up, Mantis? Yo! Thank you for 5 months of subbing. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Glad to see you here tonight, man. Don't tell Dorothy. There's 2 Rufuses. Oh no, her fan fiction can really go wild. Alright, I also feel a certain degree of responsibility toward Crossbell as its former Governor General. Let me see if I've got my head around this. In short, you want to rectify Crossbell's situation and fix whatever's going on in Erebonia. And that sum it up, right? That would be the end result, yes. You know that's a lot to expect 4 people to pull off. Thus why I never specified it being us to achieve that end result. And there's no reason it has to be us who faces our enemies. See, he's gonna get Reen in there. He knows how to win. Give it to the main character. confronting evil and overcoming it with hearts and willpowers best suited to heroes, not villains like myself. Spirit unification! Yep, exactly. He knows who's OP. Like Reen and his friends, whom we fought earlier, and their SSS counterparts in Crossbell. True. No need to imitate what they have perfected. Works for me. Doesn't feel like our style. What we can do is learn the truth behind these myriad occurrences in our own way. And we can start with the very valuable clue we happen to have in our possession. Huh? What is it? Why are you staring at me? You're just so cute that we can't help ourselves. Really? I see, that makes perfect sense. To be admired is the destiny of a masterpiece. Gaze upon me to your heart's content. It's hard for me to picture a doll being the key to unraveling all that's going on. It's weird, yeah. And not remembering anything makes it that much harder. Got any plans for tackling that one, boss? I just so happen to have a question for you. 2 regarding that very issue. Jorg Rosenberg was her manufacturer and the man who requested that she be delivered to me? Well, technically, yeah. Now that's our work in Heimdall's done, I was hoping to visit him in person. But your hesitant response tells me that may not be possible. Has something befallen him? Nope, he's fine. It's just not much would be gained by going to see him. He's the one who gave us the job, but he specified that he was just an intermediary. Really? My guess is that whoever had him give us the job's also the one who got him to make her. Mainly because he didn't seem to know much more than we do right now. I see. Then our only choice is to aid her in recovering her memories after all. I assume you don't know where you were originally crafted. I wish I did, but I'm afraid not. Daddy Osborne helping his adopted son from beyond the grave? That's an interesting take, Crimson. I don't know that anything points to Osborne having, like, done this ahead of time to help Rufus or anything. But maybe. I mean, can't rule it out completely. Wouldn't put it past him. Yeah, I mean, Osborne was a very, very smart man, so. 69D chess Osbro. Wouldn't put it past him, but I don't know if I see that being it. But yeah, it's definitely a possibility. I've got a place we can start at least. Jorg didn't directly deliver the case to us. He said to pick it up from the Moon Temple. Oh, that's why they were talking about the Moon Temple. Ah. He must have hidden it there before hightailing it out of Crossbell. Tiny details? That's what Trails does well. Except for the curse. It'd be a safe bet to say she was made there, or close to there. Almost certainly the Rosenberg studio on the main mountain path then. Mine's mountain path. Sounds about right. We passed it on the way to the temple, but didn't go inside. A wise decision. If the Meister hid the case elsewhere, then the studio has been compromised in some manner, I'm sure. We still do not know if her memory loss was unintended or deliberate. But danger or no, it's possible that we'll find something to ease her current predicament. So we know where we're going then. Of course, our course was always going to lead to Crossbell. The timing is apt. We may as well go now. But how are we gonna get in when the borders are so well protected? Fear not. I have a plan, though it will require some preparation. I'll need your participation in order for it to work, but the details can wait. That was just the insane god machine using our negative mode. I know, I get the overall idea of it. There was parts of the execution I disliked, but I do like the idea of it because it's a septarian, like 2 of them combined, right? Okay, we read that. For now, rest well, children. Think it'd be better if they explained it differently than a curse. I would think it'd be better if it wasn't, if they didn't use it so heavily as an answer to everything that was going on, maybe. I don't know, I would need to think about think it through and articulate it well, because I don't want to like bash it without having my thoughts like perfectly thought through. Because I'll probably lose the argument otherwise, you know? Spoilers? No lack. No lack? No lack. You need to leave. Just leave. I don't know when you can come back, but now is not a good time. Please. Now is not good. You'll never come back? Well, I'm sad, but from here on out, it might be pretty spoiler heavy. I don't know. There was a certain reveal that's gonna be hard to hide. But yeah. Luckily, you got this screen. Bye, Nolak. Thanks for stopping by, though. And there was literal widespread mind control in crossbow games. Always got a kick out of the curse being a step too far. No. It's not the fact that the curse existed or how it worked. That wasn't my issue. My issue was the fact that the story was so hinged or like reliant upon it to explain everything. That's my problem. But yeah, let's not talk that stuff. It's whatever. Angie did nothing right. Angie's the worst, no matter what. Curse or no curse. Alright.
I was getting so sleepy while they talked, but I feel wide awake now. Perhaps I'll tour the ship and see what everyone's up to.
We're controlling Lapis, aren't we? Aw, look at these 2. Adorable. Just adorable. Hey, Lapis.
Is she asleep?
Sure is.
That's a shame. I wanted to play with her.
Sorry to disappoint, but let her rest, okay? She always wants to sleep, so today's been a long, rough one for her. Aww.
Does she normally sleep a lot?
That's an understatement. She spends most of our off days out like a light. She's even fallen asleep in the middle of combat.
Has she ever been to a doctor to fix it?
Oh no, she's not sick, just very laid back. It makes life a real pain sometimes, though, let me tell you.
I'm sure it does.
But she's my partner, and there's no one else I'd rather depend on when it counts. Besides, I swore to protect her in her brother's place. Ooh, 3 and 9's so good, man. It's so good. I intend to honor that for the rest of my life.
Are you and your brother different or the same? I'm finding it hard to wrap my mind around the idea of siblings.
Let me put it like this. How would you feel if Jorg Rosenberg were to make another doll exactly like you?
If they were exactly like me, then they would be perfect. The world being blessed with more perfect things to admire is a good thing.
Well, what if that other doll wasn't as cute, pretty, strong, or emotive as you are? What if others called them a failure?
There isn't a such thing as a Rosenberg
Rosenberg, that's also a failure. I was expecting the word doll, but it never came out.
But if by some chance that were to happen, I'd be very annoyed to hear others speaking of them that way.
There you go, then. That's how siblings are.
Do you think Rufus would be annoyed if he heard something like that about his brother? That's who that boy we saw before is, right?
Beats me. I don't know the first thing about what goes on in that guy's head.
So it's a mystery.
Yeah. Anyway, you should try and get some rest while we have the chance. Assuming dolls need rest anyway.
Okay, thank you, Swin.
Rufus would be like, get smoke juices? Lamau. Oh. Lapis, you don't want to learn about siblings from a Falcom game. True. True. York took his advertisement program too far. Lapis canonically best character. She's perfect. She says so herself. Alright, let's do some more dialogue with them. Nadia's sleeping.
Now, should I take it slow and tear you limb from limb? Or should I give you a delectable dollop of poison to make it nice and quick?
In her dreams? Oh god. This is what she dreams about.
Nadia's dreams sure are colorful.
It's not narcissism if it's true. I suppose. What's up? I thought you'd be asleep by now.
I'm not tired yet. Say, why don't you give me a neat bedtime story?
Like what? You're, kind of put me on the spot.
Okay then, why don't you tell me about your swords then? They're neat enough. I like the way you can take them apart and put them back together.
Yeah, they've got a pretty unique mechanic to them. When they're apart, I mark my targets to hit them dead on without a problem. Then I put them together so I can really lay into them for a ton of damage. One sec. There we go. They're more like special ornaments than weapons if you want to be nitpicky with it.
It sounds a little too complicated for me, but you sure look amazing when you use them.
Any outfits? Unlucky. Adorable how Nadia has no defenses around Swin and trusts him completely enough to sleep like this. That was a detail you loved in 3.9 too? Yep. She's the only one, she could never sleep, right? Not like deeply or anything like that. Until she met Swin. Rufus's towel. Did the novel mention that Nadia can't fall asleep? Yeah. 3.9 did mention that. 3.9 was fantastic, man. It was like short, but you got so much in depth about these two characters. Like you learned how they really are in that like brief time. I love it.
I wonder what it's like to have a sibling. Do I have any out there?
Well, if you count all the other dolls, yeah. I think Belle's got like 3 of you, to be honest. So glad Hajimari Collectors came with the physical of the book. Yeah, for sure. Especially now, having played this game a little bit, that's like a very treasured item for me. Because they're good characters. Now you know why we are pushing you to read 3.9 before Reverie. I had a feeling. Like, it was obviously way more relevant than anything else, any other books like that, because everyone is very adamant about it. I think she wants to meet Belle's dolls. Probably not. She uses those in her like S-Craft or something. I want to look at Mishi. Alright, we'll talk to Jingo.
Well, if it isn't my littlest customer, you want something? I just felt the urge to tour the ship, and you're hardly big. I'm still bigger than you. Come to think of it, I haven't introduced myself to you yet, now have I? Name's Jingo. If there's anything you want your hands on, you just give me a holler. I'm Lapis. Nice to meet you, Lapis. By the way, you're not a human, right? Indeed, I am not. I'm a proud Rosenberg doll.
Yes, she is.
Really? Heh. The world's full of surprises. You don't look surprised to me. When you're in my line of work, you meet all kinds of folks. You're not the first unusual customer I've had. I'm not? Your job sounds very interesting. You know what else would be interesting? Mods. Could I interest you and get a Gatling gun for an arm? Or eyes that'll shoot lasers out of them? I'll give you a pretty good discount. You can do all of that? It'd be worth a shot. I agree that it would be interesting, but none of it sounds as beautiful as my current design, so I'll kindly pass. No big deal if you change your mind. You know where I am. I certainly do. Anyway, it's about time for Cerberus's lessons. Cerberus!
She gonna throw Cerberus out of a plane again?
What's his lesson about? Being the strongest guard dog around. Well, now I've got to know. What does that take? So far, I've had him help with the cleaning and run my shop, but today he's getting pointers on flying this baby. He's got to be able to navigate anything life throws at him. That includes a steering wheel.
Jingo is great.
Okay then. First, I need you to plop yourself on the top of my seat. Wait, is this gonna work? I guess as long as your front paws can reach the wheel, it's all good. You can do this, Cerberus. Good boy.
She questions nothing. She's just encouraging him. Adios, take the wheel. How can the dog see? He's not tall enough. Hang on a minute. I wasn't gonna butt in at first, but I can't keep my mouth shut after what I just heard.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Maybe the whole idea of trying to teach a dog to fly this airship?
Still not hearing what the problem is. How's he supposed to learn if he doesn't take the wheel?
All of that is a problem. You're trying to make a dog transcend the limits of the canine species.
Come on, now you're just exaggerating. But you're welcome to tune in on his lesson if you want.
What part of what I said makes you think...
I just had a dream where the whole airship fell out of the sky. Where are you, S? Comfort me.
Anyway, we're paying for this flight, so if you want to attempt the impossible, do it on your own time. We'd like to live for the landing, if you please. Poor Cerberus.
Fine. You're one tough customer.
Cerberus is so cute!
So are you.
I hope I can pet him later on.
Pet him now.
I'm sorry, what was that? You're trying to say that I'm adorable, aren't you? Well, of course I am. I'm a Rosenberg doll. But don't worry, you're adorable too. What's up? You changed your mind about that body mod? Not exactly. I was just curious, how much could you upgrade if I really asked you to? Can't say without getting my hands dirty, but I bet if you really wanted to, we could probably get all your parts swapped out. Guessing we'd have to call in a specialist though, on account of how obviously, well, special you are. Oh, I see. Thanks, I guess. What brought this on anyway? Well, I was thinking earlier, if I exchanged my parts, would I still be me afterwards?
Oh, the ship of, what is it? Is it ship of Theseus? Or, I can't remember the word. But it's that, yeah, Theseus. Ship of Theseus, problem. Thank you, Pork.
Don't be silly. It'd take a lot more than changing out some nuts and bolts for you to turn into someone different. But what if we took out a lot of parts? What if I asked you to replace everything and there wasn't a single piece of me left from before? Could you still say that I'm the same person then? That I'm still Lapis Rosenberg?
Is it... I'm afraid to say anything Saivo types. This is why I default to skipping Saivo's comments by like subconsciously. Alright, could you oh, we read that.
You're asking some pretty big head scratchers, Dolly. You got the wrong gal for that kind of philosophical conversation. Let me ask you this. At the end of the day, does it really matter? I don't know. That's what I want to figure out.
Man, add Jingo into this, and this is perfect. Lapis dropping the philosophy on us? Yep, I like it.
I'm afraid this side of the deck is occupied. You'll have to sleep elsewhere.
Oof. You'll have to sleep elsewhere.
I wasn't planning to sleep out here.
Oh? Then what's brought you outside?
I wanted to go stargazing. What about you?
I wanted to take in the night air.
Ooh, the good song.
Since we're both here, there's something I'd like to ask.
What is it?
What a strange conversation this is, in so many ways.
I know that you're a famous man, but are you a good man or a bad man?
Bad, though that would be putting it mildly.
Rufus definitely does not consider himself a hero. He's an anti-hero.
So very bad?
Very, very bad. I have used anything and everything to advance my interests, be it titles, fame, or even those pure of heart. There is little point in feigning a moral compass when human lives hold no value to me, or acting chivalrous when all that does is hinder me.
Damn.
Do you still feel that way?
I do. I'm using you, Swin, and Nadia to bring my designs to fruition, am I not? I'm also using those we met in the capital, like my brother.
None of that sounds like something someone good would do, yes. You really are a very bad man.
I'm glad we could come to an understanding. So, armed with that knowledge, what do you intend to do?
She is so pure.
Am I supposed to do something?
Damn.
I suppose a doll has no reason to care if a human is good or evil.
Being a doll has nothing to do with it. But were you hoping I would admonish you? Or perhaps comfort you?
Of course not.
Okay. Then I still intend to do nothing. Whether I praise you for your deeds as a hero, or chastise you for your misdeeds as a villain, it won't change you at your core. You are who you are.
Damn.
Just how does humanity look through your lens for you to think in such simple terms?
I don't know. I can't answer that when I'm still learning about what it means to be human. All I can say is, I don't see if you're good or bad, where you're from, or how you were raised. I don't see what you've done or haven't done, what you possess or what you lack, because none of those are what make you exist as a person. So it can't be that you suddenly don't exist just because someone decides to reject those parts of you.
That's quite a philosophical approach to the matter.
It is.
Or perhaps that objective thinking is the most one of artificial intelligence can fathom.
I don't know. How could I know? Just to me, being is what makes a human a human.
Perhaps you're right.
And so, it's what makes you, you.
Gasp.
Perhaps you're right.
No. Contrast between
I
them is
don't
fantastic.
remember the exact moment I began to search for meaning in my life.
Yeah, they're very interesting duo. I like this conversation a lot. Exact moment he began to search for meaning in his life.
My father elected to raise me as his own son, irrespective of the fact I was born because his wife laid with another man. He did so with the same ease he rejected his flesh and blood because he was born from a common woman. When I learned the truth, I finally understood that House Alberea wanted me not as a human being, but as a product of noble blood. It was so hard to bear that it made me sick. Was that all? Was that the only reason I existed? I refused to accept it. Couldn't take it. And as I turned my eyes from this terrible truth, a new, more terrible thought dawned upon me. If that was not the reason I existed, then what was?
Okay.
That was when I met him.
Osborne.
It is said we seek that which we do not have.
Osborne out here giving people the lives they wanted, basically. Or the reason to have a life.
Through him, I sought the father I never had. I convinced myself that if I did as sons do and became more than he ever was, then I would understand the real reason for my existence.
Yeah, ironic, isn't it, Tellyfur?
And there it was. At last, I had a goal, something to pursue. I stopped at nothing to make that goal a reality.
2D art always slaps. It's always real good.
There was no effort too ambitious, no principle too sacred to violate. But no matter what I did, it still wasn't enough. Everything I had done to secure my victory had led to a resounding, humiliating defeat.
Love that shot, man. It's fucking, that's emotional.
A defeat at the hands of my own brother, who, despite his unfortunate upbringing, had grown into someone strong and true.
Eustace is the man.
I envied him for that. But perhaps I should have known all along that a mere product could never hope to have a real, genuine purpose. The whole predicament would have been worth a laugh had it not been so deeply painful. Why am I here? What is my reason for being? Who am I?
Rufus has just been having an existential crisis his entire life. That's what this is about. He just needs some friends.
You are who you are.
And Lapis
I
just
don't see what you've done
figured
or
it out
haven't
for him.
done, what you possess or what you lack, because none of those are what make you exist as a person. Just to me, being is what makes a human a human.
Such nonsense. I thought you weren't planning to sleep out here.
No, she does sleep. Daddy Rufus.
I'm unsure if dolls are capable of catching colds. But I believe you've taken in the stars enough for one night.
Well, that's precious. It's her bedtime story. Yep. That was a fantastic scene. My goodness. Bedtime story of existential crisis, yeah. I didn't see where it just took us. Shit. Crossbow, I assume? Because they were talking about going there. You like that scene a lot too, but still, fuck Rufus. I mean, yeah, you can approach it in, like, however you want, right? Like, it's hard to, what's the word? Not redeem. It's hard to, feel sorry for him, or, like, you know, say it's all okay. But we've done it with other characters in the series, so I'm almost inclined to forgive him at this point already. Rufus is a Trails MC now. He needs a daughter. There's always a daughter, Saivo. There's always a daughter. Rufus voiced Valimar? Yes, and we found that out for sure, Relic, one time. Because there's one line in either Cold Steel 3 or 4 where they forgot to put the Valimar filter on Valimar's voice. And it was just Rufus talking to us. It was very it was very weird. It was versus McBurn. Damn, you remember, Noit? Yeah, I was like, wait, why is Rufus talking? All right, let's keep going. Anyone got I don't think we clipped it. We should have though. It's in the VOD somewhere, but maybe eventually I'll look for it. There's a scene in CS4 where the president of Coward just floating in the sky. Oh, I don't remember seeing that. I must have missed that. It cursed your first experience of CS4. Yikes. Maybe they patched that one. They might have, because I feel like I would have noticed. Well, you never know, but I would have remembered that one if it happened. But maybe I didn't notice. Valibro was Rufus all along. All right. Are you all prepared? Ready to go anytime?
We're good at this stuff. I don't know what we're preparing for, but I'll give it my best.
Our interest will be best served if you say nothing at all.
Okay then, I'm gonna make a landing.
Bark. And we're back in Crossbell, baby. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Don't mind us. Just Jingo. Man, this game's so good. Especially this route. It's just been fantastic every time I have these characters. This is a nice scene, but you'll admit you did kind of like how cutthroat he was. Made him stand out among the CS villains. Most of them get redemption arcs, etc. Sometimes it's cool to have guys you can just hate. It's good here, so you're not upset, but you know. Yeah. We haven't gotten many villains that are just villains in Trails. At least I don't think so. Like, Weissman definitely was just fucking evil. Gunter was just crazy and evil pretty much, because DG cult. I struggle to think of anyone else that's not like slightly gray. Osborne was just evil. He wasn't though, unfortunately. Duke Cayenne. Yeah, maybe Duke Cayenne. Does he really count as a bad guy? He's kind of just a shitter. But maybe, yeah. Belle's not gray? But is she evil? I don't... Maybe. I guess she's crazy, yeah. I guess Belle's evil. Marconi, Duke Alberea. Well, I'm talking like actual like villains that matter. These are all just like side characters, I guess. Which, I mean, maybe Rufus as a villain was kind of a side character as well, you could argue. So maybe those stand. Novartis? Is he? Is he just evil? Like, maybe he's willing to do whatever for his research. I don't know that it's nefarious, like, means in the end. Novartis is more aligned with his data. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not necessarily that he's just evil and he wants to watch the world burn or anything. At least I don't think. He would if it meant he could accomplish his goals, I guess. He experimented on children? That's true. The whole Gordius thing was experimenting on children, right? Yeah, I guess that's pretty evil. Yeah, a lot of kids died before Ren. Yeah, I remember that door in Sky the Third. Yeah, that's fair. I forgot about that. The door, Hartman was a pedophile. Yeah, that's evil. It's fucked up. I don't know. For some reason, my mind, when I think evil, I don't think these kind of agate. I don't think these kind of people though. Like I'm thinking like main villains who. Maybe I'm thinking like antagonists who are evil, per se. Anton. What I'm hearing when Novartis' redemption arc comes, surrounding him with children will just hit differently. Oh God. Oh God. Someone said Belle. I don't really know what Belle is trying to accomplish. I don't even know her reasoning for being in Anguis. Excuse me. Ars Magna. I remember this word, and it's something with alchemy. Belle's just having fun. She's just crazy, I guess. So maybe she is evil. Campanelle, I guess, but we don't know how much about him. Ouroboros is so mysterious. Yeah, I mean, Ouroboros, we don't even... At this point, I don't know that they're evil at all. Other than they're just observing the Septarians, even though they're clearly like messing with. I don't get their thing with the Septarians, because the Grandmaster says they're just to observe their path through humanity, but they're definitely dictating their path and all that shit. So Ouroboros is so weird to me. So they were observing when they placed them with humanity. But they're not just observing. They literally stole the space one, Ariel. Humanity includes the Anguis? Well, then you're not just observing, you're participating. Nah, they're participating, they're not observing. I would steal the Aureola too. That's pretty OP. It's still the only Septarian that that we know is still in the hands of anyone. I'm surprised that hasn't come up more. Like they haven't utilized it for anything. Or not a lot anyway. We did see a gospel thing. Would you rather be Gralsritter or an enforcer? I never trust the church. Give me enforcer. I don't think I'd be allowed to join. I don't have a dark enough backstory though to be an enforcer. Gunther just wanted to make drugs. He was freeing the people. You're crazy. You're crazy. Kia's in the hands of Lloyd. She is not. She has like after effects of her powers. Doesn't have powers. Came up a little with Kia being powered up that Ouroboros might have lent Ariel power to give her space power too. Yeah, that's why I wanted to correct myself a little bit there, because I remember that coming up there, Crimson. It's so funny if everyone leaves Ouroboros and then it's just the Grandmaster all alone talking to herself. Oof. Novartis is foaming at the mouth for new coders. He's probably let you in. I'm not joining Novartis. Ain't no way I'd be joining his side of all of them. Put me under a better Anguis, please. Not him. Put me under Vita, you know, or Belle. Anyway, let's keep going. Halt! Are you authorized to be here? Wait! He's got long hair again! You can't just do that! What the? What? Was he just hiding it? Is it extensions? I don't understand. Would you rather be Saivo Iris? I saw it, I just chose to ignore it. You say hooked him up with the extensions? Yeah. Well, technically, Princess Claudia was the first to use the extensions. Where you got the costume? Yeah, that too. What the hell? Your Excellency. What is the meaning of this? You stand in the presence of our Supreme Leader.
We informed you in advance of our arrival. Why were you not ready and waiting?
Our deepest apologies. There's no need to be quite so harsh. These are good men. The airport has only been under their jurisdiction for a few days. It takes time to adjust to new responsibilities. You are merciful, Your Excellency. I'm surprised Swin's not like overacting. I thought he had a tendency to do that. We will ready a car for you at once. No need. I've arranged for one personally. So remain here and continue your duties. Yes, Your Excellency. He bought his own DLC. Rufus Redemption, I can accept. George's, yeesh. That wasn't it, guys. Like, he literally tried to crush Toa with his gun. George isn't hot. So it doesn't work for him, you know? You gotta be hot to get the redemption arc. I'm just gonna walk right on by it. I'm speaking the words of Saivo right now. Hot or sexy, yep. Zach hates fat people? I never said that. Maybe it's his nose. I don't know. What a bizarre experience. Not everyone gets to be their own imposter. True.
It's hilarious. Good on you thinking it up, boss.
Well, I wasn't lying about them being good. It won't be long before they learn the truth from their superiors and come after us. We shouldn't remain in the city any longer than's needed.
Can't hurt to scope out the place first though, right?
I suppose. We'll have to make it a brief tour before continuing for the Mines Mountain Path.
Does part of scoping out mean inspecting all the restaurants?
She hungry again.
That's gonna have to wait till next time.
That's why Zach hates Panda. He's not even here. Oh.
Alright, I got this stuff from Jingo.
What is it?
A farewell gift, apparently.
Custom rod and customs. we got our fishing rod and some bait. What? Does she think we're off on a picnic or something?
What's a picnic? You're too darn cute, LP. No point looking a gift horse in the mouth. Let's use it. We'll look like tourists or something. Good for camo.
Indeed. I'll leave its use to your discretion. Just try not to stand out too much. Got it. It might be nice to take a breather every now and again. Swin and Nadia can now fish. Rufus is now in stealth mode. Rufus will move about the city in stealth mode due to the Ramda's functionality. Note that when Rufus is the party leader in town, he cannot be seen by others or use the shops. Rufus with mask, Rufus's shirt. Let's take a look. We can just get casual Rufus. Look at that. Or we can have masked man. Nah, he looks better without the mask. Time to talk to everyone in Crossbell twice? Oh, God.
I shall.
I shall.
On it.
How shall we play?
I'm straight, so spaghetti till it gets wet. Jesus, Silo. Rufus sans shoes when? Hopefully never. Love his fit. Once as Invis Rufus, and again as someone they can see. Let's go. It's touring time. Wait, does it actually do different? You're kidding me. No, it doubles. You don't see passenger trains run through here anymore. There's a time when you'd see all kinds of trains coming and going. Hope those days aren't gone for good.
My turn.
Okay.
Nah, it counts.
How shall we play?
Oh, see, it's not different. Haha. It's the same. We're good. Can we go in here? No reason to swing by the Crossbell station. Please, Pruna and Lindley are the only ones that matter. Some of the times they'll talk to you. Some of them have different dialogue. I don't know I'm gonna go that hard. That seems seems rough. It's not worth.
Where should we start our search? The administrative district?
I don't know.
Could be flying a little too close to the sun, but then again, sometimes that's what you gotta do to nab something juicy.
Ooh.
Very astute. Indeed, the higher the risk, the greater the reward.
Uh-huh.
I don't see why we shouldn't go there at some point, personally.
In fact, we're probably just gonna hit people that I actually care about now. Like you.
Aw, you worried about me? It's okay, Daddy's at work and Mommy's in Michelin, so she can't come home yet. I know it's scary since the city's acting all weird. We gotta keep tough though. Be as tough as can be.
Like Street Sweet Kid? Yes, of course.
SSS isn't sad just because things are scary, right? So we can't get sad either. Let's keep smiling, cop.
No. Oh. What if we just go into the SSS building? Actually, they're not here. Door's locked. Huh? This is... Precisely. And seeing as it appears to be vacant, we'd best be on our way. Mimi members. Oh yeah, we're definitely hitting them up, Tallyford. Don't worry. That's prime dialogue right there. I mean, we'll hit up a lot of people, don't get me wrong. Just not like random ass old people I don't care about. Look at all those people kissing the Supreme Leader's supreme ass. Hard to believe nearly everyone's fallen for that nonsense. There's gotta be more to it, but I'd rather stay the hell out of it and keep my hands clean. Any weapons? Nope. Still the same stuff in here, actually. Wait. Man, I'm tempted to get some new gear. Just because this group be struggling a lot of times. Maybe check the department store first, though. And we can exchange at the other place for better stuff. Crossbow doesn't restock gear for anti-heroes? Well, they should. Okay. Accessories might be in order. They still have none, right? Yeah, but... Well, we've got... Small amount. He's got none. She's got an evasion trinket. Actually, let's give that to him. It's at least better here. Obviously, she keeps the bear. 20. But yeah, we'll look into getting better equipment all around soon, very soon. While we're here in Crossbow, at least. Alright, let's talk to Pruna and Lindley.
I said it before and I'll say it again. Rufus is just the dreamiest. And that dark red cloak over that hot white military uniform, delish. I almost thought she was talking about you.
It's flattering enough to be me, but no.
Tisk tisk, that's Supreme Leader Rufus to you. Wouldn't want to go disrespecting our man's new title. But you're totally right, just one look at him has me burning up.
Oh, these girls. Always a riot. Let's check some gear in here. Can you get Lapis a Mishi balloon? Alright, we'll try. Let's talk to you. I like you.
Wonder if Pearl's doing alright in Armorica. Janetta's been acting kinda strange. Terry was supposed to be due back soon and everything. Just how long will we have to put up with this?
Southwark? Jeanette usually doesn't care much about politics and the like. That's what makes her obsession with the Supreme Leader very unusual, to put it mildly. Getting depressed at just the thought of going home. Damn. Hey, we got a new newspaper. Hell yeah. Southwark's getting cucked by Rufus, it seems that way. Ooh, I think this is worth. Mishy Tail? It's 10k, but that's pretty good. 100 strength, 100 accuracy, delay? Almost want like 2 of those. But it's very expensive, so we will hold out. Wait, who's calling Southwark random? What, you're calling Southwark random? Southwark is prime NPC, come on. I've been following his relationship forever. You want me to talk to the manager? Fine, here. I don't know how I can ever thank you. Even if it was only temporary, I didn't think I'd ever get hired as your vice manager. Please, as far as I'm concerned, I get to borrow an incredibly talented worker's abilities. Times are difficult for us all right now, so we may combine our wisdom and get through it as a team. Thank you, sir. Whatever you need, I'll be there to help. There's Janetta. Oh, she got the crazy eyes.
Just why is Southwark so against the Supreme Leader? There's no one out there who's thinking of our future more than that wonderful man. Whatever, I guess. I'll just keep chipping away at him at home until he agrees.
Poor man. Poor man. She got the Nadia when she's thinking about torture eyes. True. True that. These suck. Okay. Well, there's decent stuff here. Could get him up to 23% evasion, a little more crit. Then again, we did get the Mishy Tail and put it on no one. 2040, 2026, 20. Yeah, we'll just put it on him. Very strong Rufus now. He's also like, I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna end up building him in the end. Rufus must be looking funny as with his Michette tiara and Mishy tail. If only they actually showed accessories. Alright, basically we just need something for Lapis now. We'll shop around. Healer Rufus? No. It's a big drop in defense. What are you? Just make her tankier for pretty cheap. Give her the goggles. Goggles, poggers? How'd you know I was looking at those? Rufus is mixed, your most hated build. That makes it sound wrong. Cause it's cheap nearby? Yep. Cheap and gave us some stats. Perfect. For what we needed. No, Saivo. I don't like the builds that are not just one way. Reen? Nah, Reen is a crit build. That's how we play Reen. And that's how we win. I know what you meant with the mix thing, but no. Oh yeah, balloons. There is a Mishy balloon there though. Our Supreme Leader's gonna help us achieve true independence at long last. I just know it. As long as he's guiding us, I can hand out these balloons with pride. All of me. Yep. Give me a balloon.
All right.
Very well.
Balloon.
Okay.
It's me.
On guard.
Balloon. I'm invisible. Think she'll work on our ordnance?
Myself.
On it.
How shall we play?
Hi, Wendy. Oh. 10 U material? Well, that'll take all of it. Hold on. Is it worth? I wish it's 100 for each one of them. It's only 10 arts for her. Man, that would be 40. And watch us get new weapons like a second later, though. Man, if I do this and I get a new weapon immediately afterward. Oh god, here we go. Remember when 10 was a lot? It is a lot! I only have 30! Now we have 10! We have 12! Hi, welcome to... Oh, it's not often we have kids your age coming in by themselves. Just between you and me, if you're the good kids I think you are, you should stay home where it's safe right now. I don't know what the deal is with the Rufus guy's speeches. They keep playing on the monitor cars around down. But they seem to be brainwashing people into following his every word. Be careful. Anyway, if you kids get into any trouble, I'll try to help you out best I can. There's some good people, and I'm sure we can find a way to help you, even if we have to keep it on the down low. My, how generous. We'll keep that in mind. She's friendly, isn't she? And well connected if she knows people who are working underground. Wendy, I like Wendy a lot. Kids your age, she's still looking eye level. She's looking at Rufus, even though he's invisible, okay? Maybe I should try to make some better quartz real quick. Just get some attack. He's already got attack too. So does he. Honestly, our quartz aren't even that bad. Wait. Why do you guys suck so much then? Why do you have blue? Wendy's the goat. Oscar takes too much after Lloyd. Cross Crusade. I got it. Get rid of EP cut. Put EP2 here. Put Cross Crusade here. There you go. She's stronger. Easy. Always good to tell random strangers you're working with the Resistance as a shopkeeper in occupied town. What could go wrong? Yeah, I wouldn't be saying a word about that, man. We need full strength lapis. She's mixed. We can't. What's even her thing? Prevents. She's tank. God damn it. I'm debating doing this. Or that. What would be better? One of these two. We might just, maybe this, so he can't get status effects. Because we're kind of, nah, he's just all around. His build is garbage. Can't wait to bench Rufus forever when his stuff's over. Yeah, it can't go wrong with Talisman Secondary. Yeah, it's very strong. He definitely doesn't need Vega, because I'm not going to be casting with Swin at all, so Talisman. And talisman. Oh, damn, everybody's actually got talisman now. It's fine. Made Lapis a debuffer because couldn't think of anything else. Whenever Crouch lowers art defense for better Nadia doing. Yeah, but how do you, like, you can't just build for debuffing. Like, what is there to put on? I think it's fine as she is. Zach knows the strat. Wait, I know the strat. All talisman. It is the strat. It's the only logical thing right now. She's made for bonks. I'm inclined to agree. I feel like I've already bought this Miss Schneider watch thing before. But we're gonna get another one just in case. Oh no, she's crazy. She's got the crazy eyes too?
We haven't had a lot of customers coming through the door lately. I wonder how much longer this occupation's gonna drag on. I hope it ends soon. At the very least, I hope this doesn't lead to another war. We need to do whatever we can to avoid that. That's why the other countries should just surrender to us already. That way we won't have any more... Huh? What in the world was I saying just now? Huh, maybe it was my imagination.
Rufus. No. Julio Mizet. Alright. Onward. Kind of see going for status amulet build, but that's the Noel problem in Nightmare now, where enemies have such low chance to inflict, it's not worth. Wait, do resistances change, by difficulty? I thought it was just a health and damage scaling thing. Either of you guys crazy? No. They do. Weird. Crap, can't believe we're out of herbs.
We import ours, so we're sitting ducks right now and we can't get any more. But wait, what if we use that plant monster from the other day's hardy powder?
Oh, that might add just the flavor we need if we mix it with a green liquid.
Yeah, it'll be amazing. Pretend I didn't hear any of that.
Using parts of a monster I'm cool with, but green liquid? What does that even mean?
I'd rather not eat here.
Recipe? No? This girl's interesting. Sip.
Crossbell Times got balls of steel. Even now they're still publishing what they please. To be honest, the new Supreme Leader's ratings are higher than I was expecting. Bah, doesn't matter what anyone says, I'm not buying his hooey. Now, yes, his speed did move me some, but I'm not one to get swept up by the current.
That's what you're told by your friends in Abyss. Bosses, I think, no matter what difficulty, always resist everything. Yep. Now that's a fact. That's why status effects aren't great, except for like trash mobs. Doesn't matter what happens to the crossbow, Flot will always be in her seat. True. Always sipping. Always sipping. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Alright. I think this district's pretty good to go. Can we go anywhere? Shall we go to West Street? I think this is West Street. Yeah. Because it wants us to go administrative. We can go everywhere. Shit. Okay.
Ooh, I smell fresh goodies. They hype this place up as much as anything you'd find in Heimdall. Nadia, we have to stop here and gather some intel.
I knew you were both just screwing around at the capital.
We have to stop here and get some intel. You're not crazy. Spirit Breaker Quartz is what you stacked on Lapis. I can see that. Maybe I should... I should look into that. That's actually a semi-useful strategy. I can do that. Devil's food cornet. New recipe.
Oh, that bread smells so yummy.
Hey, that's a pretty discerning nose you've got, little lady. We only sell the best bread in town. Feel free to have a look around. I promise you'll like what you see. It's our bread and butter. Literally. Everyone needs good food to keep their spirits up, especially at times like these.
Can we get some bread to go? Please, Nadia. Pretty please. I don't see why not. What's that pitch black stuff over there?
Oh, that's our latest. Bennett baked it herself. She even made the dough from scratch. It's really good despite appearances. I just wish I could say the same about her attitude lately. Try not to worry about her, but she hasn't made it easy.
Well, if her bread is good, then I say we have to try it.
I hope you two remember we didn't come to Crosswell to eat pastries. I'm getting distracted. Well, she doesn't have the crazy eyes.
I'm glad people seem to be taking to my new chocolate bread recipe. Not that I'm surprised. I was praying for everyone to have a safe future as I baked. So I'd like to think that came through.
Boo Swin, stop being bored. They gotta have someone like Swin to keep them in check, Helnerath.
Alright, if you're wondering why it's pitch black, that's because the color is inspired by the Supreme Leader in the Duskin Dance. The Duskin Dancer, eh? Ah. I hope and pray with all my heart that the United Nations of Crosswell will become a tranquil country. Wait just a minute. Is she?
Yes, this must be the brainwashing at work. It's taken a hold of so much of the populace. She is crazy. Damn.
The new pastry Bennett came up with is mouthwatering on all fronts, which is well and good, but it's not exactly what I've come to expect from her baking, you know? Who am I to decide? I'm not some hoity-toity food critic, for far be it from me to critique. Besides, I'm sure Oscar and Morgus are keenly aware just how unusual this is for her. For now, I'll keep an eye on how things unfold at the bakery, especially when it comes to Oscar and Bennett in particular. Is there any, like, hidden quests around here that I should be aware of? Can't believe that Katarina isn't worried about where Chiruru is. Oof. You want to know? I do want to know. Unless, like, do you really want to know? I mean, unless I'm going to come across it naturally. Short answer, no. Are you sure you want to know? I mean, I asked the question. Can you handle the truth? Alright, fuck you guys. I just thought it was a simple question, then you guys do this stuff to me. Your friend was playing CS2, you're going between streams. Go on. Go on, Biss. What the heck's going on? Pops was totally against the Supreme Leader's whole thing, but suddenly he changed his mind out of nowhere. My bro did the same thing. Could it be, brainwashing? This is cheating on you? Everyone does it. It's no big deal. Mommy and Daddy have been acting weird too. Are we gonna start acting like that? I don't know. Let's just make sure not to listen to the Supreme Leader. Yeah. Clever children. They're some smart kids.
It's just not fair, I tell you.
If Southwark can get cheated on, then Zach can too, yep. It's only fair. The doctors are not in. Yuna's family, where are you? Someone's home. Hello, lady that doesn't know who we are. I swear all I do lately is sigh and sigh. No matter how worrying things might get, I can't keep going on like this, darn it. I'm sure Matthew's trying his hardest to make the best of things over Michelin, too. I'm worried about Yuna, but I know she's doing what she can with her teacher and classmates to set things right.
Gotta pull myself together. I need to stay positive for Ken and Nana's sake.
Too bad Rufus doesn't unstealth in Yuna's house to assert dominance. It's fucked up.
It's so boring around here. Now the city's been occupied again. Yeah, everyone just goes on and on about the Supreme Leader. It stinks. What the? Who's she and where'd she come from? Wow, you're all dressed up like a doll and your hair's super fluffy and really cute. My, what good taste you have. I am a Rosenberg Studios masterwork doll after all. Praise me more. Huh? Wow, really?
Listen, I know they're just children, but you shouldn't blow your cover so easily. Sorry about that, you two. Our little friend likes to tease a lot. Don't take her seriously.
Aw, really? It was just a joke? Now I'm confused. Doll's dressed so cute, I want to wear a dress like that. It'd be so much fun to wear like...
It'd be so much fun to wear like that.
The other girls would be so jealous.
It'd be so much fun to wear like that. Okay, yeah. It's a verb.
Man, how am I supposed to believe she's really a doll? There's no way. I'm dying of boredom here. Isn't there anything to do besides going outside to play again?
Don't you guys got Palm Party or something in here? Oh, nope. That was only when Louise had a computer set up or something. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Palm Party. Good old Palm Party. I miss it. Miss it already. Anyone in Villa Racins? Whatever. I don't like these old people, man. Nah, I'm not doing it. Not doing it. Don't like them. And then that kid sucks. Sully. I like you. I like to talk to you.
I'm just glad to see you're okay, Sully. Here, the latest care package. I stuffed in the daily necessities as well. Thanks so much for everything, Sammy. The folks underground really appreciate it. On that note, have you noticed anything strange happening lately? No, not that I recall. Nothing's changed since the monitor cars began looping Rufus Albrea's speech and Ilya's dance.
They really are just brainwashing people. Lapis is perfection incarnate, true.
I don't dare to watch any of it directly, but I can still hear them in the distance. Never in my wildest dreams did I think Ilya would cause mayhem or that I'd be doing everything in my power to avoid watching her dance.
1 second real quick. Tabbing out.
Ba-ba-bum.
Excuse me. Goodness. Okay.
Seriously, how did it come to this? But never mind that, we've got to keep our heads on straight so we can bring her back to her senses. You're right, now's not the time to give up.
Are they referring to Ilya Platier?
Yes, by judging the girl's body type, she must be a performer too. There are more people still in their right minds than I expected.
Okay. Cool. Should probably read the Crossbell Times newspaper before I forget. Books, newspaper, Crossbell Times special, 10-pager. Here we go. Let me get the water so my throat doesn't get destroyed. All right. Crossbell News Service, special issue, the United Nations, Crossbell's new system of governance. 4 days have passed since the signing ceremony. In that time, Crossbell's political situation has shifted dramatically. Although communications and the flow of goods remain disrupted, we at the Crossbell Times would like to take this opportunity to better inform readers about what is taking place, using information as verifiably accurate as possible under current conditions. The new center of government. After declaring the establishment of the United Nation of Crossbell at the signing ceremony, a new government has assumed control of the region. The effort is led by Supreme Leader Rufus Albarea. who previously occupied the seat of Governor General for 2 years. His sudden reemergence has come as a shock to citizens, as have some of the central figures in his new administration. Chief among them is Dieter Croix, a Crossbell's one-time former president who led its previous independence bid. Joining him are Garcia Rossi, the former head of Mafia syndicate Ravache, which previously controlled half of Crossbell City's underworld, and renowned dancer Ilya Platier, dressed as in something far more sinister than her usual Arc-and-Seal attire. True. Myriad questions persist surrounding the circumstance of this patchwork of figures standing shoulder to shoulder with Supreme Leader. When and how did Croix and Rossi emerge from their imprisonment? Likewise, the exact identity of the masked armored figure lurking among them is still under the investigation here at the Crossbell Times. True. Damn. Long pages. Legislature suspended. Yesterday, the new government announced that it would be officially suspending the authority of the provincial legislature, arguing that with over half of its members missing, including Speaker McDowell, RIP, the body effectively could not function. With central authorities now in full command of all governmental authority, it remains to be seen what, if any, power the legislature has left. Similarly, the day after the aborted signing ceremony, the Crossbell Police and Guardian Force were also suspended on a semi-permanent basis, putting the new administration in effective control of Crossbell for all intents and purposes. I see. State of alert to persist. As of the signing ceremony, the entirety of Crossbell remains on high alert. City institutions, as well as St. Ursula Medical College, continue to operate, though Michelin is closed to the public. Poor Michelin. By extension, the new government has stationed security forces, officially referred to as the Eben Defense Force, at critical points around the region. Ominously, Zauber's soldats have also been seen operating among them. According to the government's public relations department, the EDF is its most elite unit, its members highly trained and outfitted with the latest equipment to perform their duties. The Helmord, regarded as the latest Zauber's soldat model, is alleged to boast vastly superior power output and endurance compared to its traditional sword and Melgea models, as well as individual firepower several orders of magnitude higher than that seen in the Imperial Army's Panzer Soldat units. Such posturing could signal that the government is guarding against possible military interference from both the Erebonian Empire and Republic of Calvard. Some sources additionally indicate that in neighboring regions outside of Crossbell City, intermittent resistance efforts against the new government are underway. Among them are rumored to be the remnants of the officially dismantled Guardian Force. Hell yeah. Okay. Citizens' reaction. Though some Crossbellans have criticized the way in which the United Nations government took power, surprising majority appear to accept the new administration. Many citizens also expressed support of the government's proposed political course of action moving forward, perhaps due to their long-suppressed dreams of independence reaching a fever pitch at last. Or mind control. Probably mind control. Partly as a result of this support, the turmoil that was expected to arise as a result of dramatic takeover has been better contained than initially anticipated. Furthermore, as the state of alert remains in effect, a communications blackout continues to be enforced across the entire region, making it impossible to ascertain the current state of affairs in the outside world. Even so, one of our reporters who left Crossbell immediately prior to the signing ceremony is believed to be still carrying out her journalistic duties from abroad. Once we manage to re-establish contact with her, we'll be sure to give our readers the latest news about what's happening internationally. Who are they talking about there? Special support section remains missing. As for the special support section and their cohorts, who were last seen resisting Supreme Leader Rufus's uprising at the signing ceremony, their whereabouts have yet to be ascertained. In these circumstances that bear a great resemblance to the independence bid made 2 years ago, all eyes are on them, both citizen and government alike, waiting for them to make their next move. Crossbell Times will report on their movements as such information becomes available. We're on the lookout for the SSS. Ba-bum, 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 ba-ba-dum. All right. Whoa. Onward. Let's go to the store real quick here. Actually, is Pete here? Ah. The pen is mightier than the sword, as Grace would say. Grace would say that, indeed. Indeed.
The last thing I want at this point is for my husband to go off to war. How can I not support the Supreme Leader if it means he'll keep my family safe?
Sure, everything will work out under him. You're crazy. You're crazy. Oh, he's crazy too. Supreme Leader's right. What's the point of being independent if we don't have the power to protect ourselves? That's why he has my full support. Anything to protect Momo and Elsa. Crazy man. Security looks tight up ahead. The main mountain path's up ahead, but we'll have to use another route. Oh. I can't go to the entertainment district? Bullshit. Bullshit. And this is still locked? Okay. Alright. East Street it is then. Hope I can go to the Harbor District. Etna? Oh, she's not selling us anything right now.
Dad's freaking out a lot about what's going on right now. Personally, the whole United Nation of Crossbow idea seems kind of far-fetched to me.
What's he's got to say? Nothing. There's some Melon Pecky though. I'll buy that. All our trade routes are being controlled under martial law. It's been a headache and a half. No gambling, no entertainment. Then what is life worth living for? I need gambling and entertainment. Alright, all I want is life's to make people veggie evangelists. But I can't do a thing right now. Veggie evangelists. Go talk to this dude.
Mei Wing! Hi, Mei Wing. I wanna run around and play, but Roy says I can't right now. I have to be patient. That's okay. I like cleaning the stall. That's fun too.
Good old Mei Wing. Oh, talk. When you really think about it, doesn't it feel absurd that life is going on like normal despite everything happening here? A lot of ways, the situation feels even more precarious than when we declared independence. Gotta keep a real close eye on Mei Ling so she doesn't get herself into trouble. Okay. German Moors. I've seen my fair share of situations over the years, but even I have to say that times are especially unstable right now. Nonetheless, I'll always do everything that I possibly can no matter the circumstances for both the BOA and my family. Right now, I'm amassing supplies just in case the absolute worst comes to pass and we need them later. Smart man. Fisherman's Guild and Bracer Guild. Let's do Bracer Guild. It's closed. Notice of suspending operations. Crossbow Branch will be temporarily closed until further notice. Shit.
I figured it'd be closed.
As did I. I'm sure its members will still be keeping themselves plenty occupied, however. Where's the bracers? I want to see them. Oh, Fisherman Guild's open though, we're fine. At least we have this. We even get a cutscene while entering.
Wow, that is one enormous picture of a fish. What exactly is it? Why do they have it hanging here like it's such a big deal? That must be what they call a fish print. It is pretty impressive to look at it, I've got to admit. Huh, you learn something new every day.
It's essentially a way to leave an imprint of a fish you caught on paper. It's our first time seeing one up close as well. Given its prominence, I think it's safe to assume this must be a fishing shop.
Oh, that's right. Didn't you guys just start learning how to fish? Never realized it's possible to catch fish this big. How cool. Do you think I could learn how to fish? I'd love to just give it a try. I don't know. You're pretty tiny, LP. Some of those big catches might give you a hard time out there.
I wouldn't quit your day job, if you ask me. The fish would be the ones reeling you in.
Oh, come on. You guys know full well how strong I am. I can handle a fish that big, no problem. You'll see.
Huh? Oh, we've got customers. And don't look like you're with the Ibn Defense Force. Phew, that's a relief. Folks seem pretty young, but I can tell the two of you in the back have got a zeal for fishing, eh? Truth be told, the Fisherman's Guild has a lot going on right now. Hate to say it, but we ain't in active operation right now. In fact, all our members got separated. Managed to make it back here in one piece, but as for the others, well... Still, I can't just leave a couple of fervid fellow fishers out to dry when they've gone into trouble of coming out here. Tell you what, go ahead and sell you kids fishing equipment. If you need anything, let me know and I'll hook you up.
That's so kind of you, sir. Thanks so much. Sounds like you've really been through the ringer lately, huh?
If you don't mind then, I think we'll take some time and look around for a while. So you don't mind anyway. The way I see it, this guy can be a source of some valuable intel. Not at all. I'd say that's perfectly a wise decision. Unindoctrinated civilians appear to be few and far between these days. The more we can use to our advantage, the better. I was in Amorica for a while, so this whole deal is rubbing me the wrong way now that I'm seeing it for myself. Almost everyone has been welcoming those EDF goons with open arms. What's going on here? That only makes it easier for them to focus on catching rebels that fled the city. Getting back in the city was no easy feat, let me tell you. Worried about how the other members are holding up. They could be anywhere.
That's not good. You think they're keeping a close eye on all the exits out of town?
They don't seem to be concerned about the mountain path, at least. But we should still be careful. Shopping. 10K? But I need it. Yikes. We spent more money on a fishing pole than gear. What the hell? Thing was expensive, man. Alright, let's talk to these two goons.
Where's the sweet smell coming from? I think it's that stall. Can we go?
If you children could gather intelligence instead of food, that would better serve our needs.
Yeah, S. Quit being so lazy.
Hey!
Poor S. He's getting bullied.
All right.
I shall.
So what's the plan here, Roos? We've got enough vanilla yubeshi just in stock to make a mini mountain. Barely getting any customers. If this keeps up, we're gonna go out of business. Good point. There's no way we can eat all this before it goes bad either. I don't know. Maybe Ashley will have some ideas. I miss Neon Volley. Whoops. Actually, Roos, I might have one. If all we can do is throw it out, why not give it out for free instead? Are you nuts? Where's the profit in? Who am I kidding? We're on the brink of shutting our doors for good. Least we can do is brighten up a few people's days with food before we go. It's a great idea, Puck. Let's do it. Great. I'm glad you're up for it. Free stuff, please. Up for it. I say we start right now. We could hit up some of the locals on East Street. We've got enough to even go hand them out at Central Square afterward. Where's my free goods, please? This isn't free, it's 400. I guess we don't get free stuff. I forgot to talk to Ashley, though. She's probably got something fun to say here.
You folks look like you'd have some pretty interesting stories. Don't get your panties in a vice, I'm not gonna pry. I've got enough going on in my life. You four can have a look around. Wait, did she say 4? LP, you gotta keep it down. Guess it's too late for that. Who do you think you're fooling? I almost feel bad for you. If that was your idea of being subtle, then I don't see you getting very far.
She's really tearing into us. Hold on. I think about it. Did the sign on the storefront say... Correct, this is Neon Volley's main store. Jingo would be her daughter. Valley is one of the few businesses that caught my attention as Governor General. Certainly seems to have its uses.
Yet here you are, still covering your rear end. You're a real piece of work. What are you guys talking about? Someone explain it to me. But y'all knock it off with all the whispering. Wrap it up. I'm trying to run a business here. Either buy something or get out. Yes, ma'am.
She has a point. Stores like this are more of our style. We should probably stock up over here. Okay. Bargain bin? Manly munchies, juice. Sorry. Sneezes. Ugh. Juices, yeah, exactly. Trade? Sure. With all the dealings Mom has with Coward, makes total sense that she can see through Rufus. Calvert. Yeah. I got it. Took me a second. Ah, my nose is stuffed all of a sudden. Can't breathe. Uptown District. Never forget. This way will take us to the Uptown District, right? Correct. It was redeveloped during Imperial occupation to give its officers a place to live. Most of them have moved back to the Empire, of course, leaving the majority of its properties up for sale.
To think our ringleader behind it all is standing right here. We should probably skip it if we don't want to run into the EDF. No better spot for them to hang out than an Imperial District.
Once from was hacked by Crimson. I can imagine Ashley saying, "Do it, coward." True. True that. Oh, we didn't go in the Long Lao. Almost forgot. But I don't think San's here. Maybe you're dead. Hold on. First check for recipe. Nothing. Wonder what's got into the owner. He never struck me as the kind of man who would see anything in someone like the Supreme Leader. Uh-oh. Perhaps he's just feeling uneasy because San's missing. Can't blame him. Poor San. She sold us out. Zhang Hui. The United Nations of Crossbell. I don't hate the sound of it. There are lots of interesting customers in the city, and that's what makes it worthwhile to keep cooking up new dishes. Most importantly, San smiles more than ever since we moved here. She's made good friends. It's precisely why Crossbell should become the strongest nation on the continent under the Supreme Leader. I want this country to become strong and resilient, like the darkness in the dancer's performance. That's a strange comparison, but sure. Risha will forgive her? Oh, of course. Of course. Alright, Harbor District. We're almost done with the sweep. It's only 9 we got 2 hours still? Hell yeah. Plenty of time tonight. Should probably go in Hayway. I see a fishing spot though. If I'm not mistaken, this is
the branch office for the largest syndicate in the East, Hayway, isn't that right? I'd rather not pay them a courtesy visit.
Yes, I heard they're in league with my imposter. We should stay clear of them.
I don't get what the big deal is. Hayway, huh? I like it. I give that name 45 points.
45 points it is. Let's go do some fishing. Let the little girl fish, damn it!
Ooh, I see some fishies.
I see some fishies.
Defaulted to swim.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Shit!
It's got heft. At least I reeled it in.
Conjuro. Nadia Fishing's cute.
Me.
It's me.
Whee!
Wee.
Ooh, fishy.
Fish. Ah, shit!
Oh. fishy.
Bye, fishy. We just did it for the voice line.
Ooh, fishy.
Shit! I'm sucking today. Whee.
So tiny and cute.
Just like Lapis. Okay. Trista radio station? No. Says this building belongs to Radio Trista.
And the Erebonian radio station in Crossbell. I bet it'd be pretty fun to sneak into, but we don't have time for that. Really? Would it? Radio, huh? Maybe I'll ask about it later.
Would love to see Cloak Rufus fish, but oh well, I don't think he can,
All right.
right? He can't. It said Nadia Swin only. See? See?
Gotcha. It's got him.
Hey, we got a grate finally. Rufus seems more like a hunting guy than a fishing guy, for sure.
It's a good size.
For sure.
I shall.
I shall. Let's go get some some noodles, whatever. Ramen? Can't remember. I'm impressed how far you've come. Well done, Koki. I can feel your soul swirling with the noodles in this bowl. For real? Yes, you did well to persevere through these troubled times. It's unfortunate that we have no customers to test your skills upon. Nevertheless, I hereby pass on to you the beginner rank of the Ozel School of Noodles. Continue to push forward in your training. Yes, boss.
What is that stuff? I want to try some. I totally know what you mean, but we'll have to save it for later.
Or... You're right.
Thee must be on patrol. Are these the Panzer soldats we've heard about?
I'm shocked to see them deployed in the city. All the more reason to not get in a fight with one of those things. Soldats or not, we can't afford to be spotted by the enemy. Let's put some distance between us. Big robot. How am I supposed to get my stuff? Reigns? Man, the Supreme Leader really is something else. What a speech. That's right. You should write all about his glory. I plan to. Huh? You're just a kid. Hey, it's dangerous out here. You should stay inside.
Duly noted. Thanks for the tip.
Oh, it's a shame we can't contact anyone on the outside, but that's all the more reason to do everything in power from here. Since Grace isn't breathing down my neck this time, maybe I should take this chance to get some real work done. That group has a really interesting dynamic. Is it just me, or weren't there actually 4 of them? How did the C reveal go? It was very unexpected, Lord Navasa. Very unexpected. I don't know how I would have ever guessed that there'd be 2 Rufus.
Aw, it looks so fun up there. Sorry, rules are rules. Simply a matter of security around here. Need anything else, please don't hesitate to let me know.
We'll get out of your way now. See if it was uneventful and boring. Zach was honed in on it from the get. You're crazy! Oh, Rex? Colonel Richard knows how to pick his informants, Reigns and whatnot. True. Reigns has been an informant for a while now. Must be doing a good job. Yeah, Ellie McDowell is staying in Amorica with a few other allies. Speaker McDowell is there and doing well. He should make full recovery. Wait, are you selling us out, Rex? Phew, well, that's a relief. Oh, maybe he's not cursed. Wish we could report any of this, but the damn Ebon Defense Force is breathing down our necks. It's like we're under Imperial rule again. Worse, actually, with everyone acting out of their minds. Okay. I'm sick and tired of shelving my article about Crossbow becoming independent. I got the same sense even from all the way in Armorica. It's bizarre how badly Rufus Alvarez has the people wrapped around his finger. Hard to ignore how the similarity to what the curse was doing to people last year. Bet Reen would have a few answers. Anyway, thanks for dropping by, Rex. It's good to talk with someone who still has their head on their shoulders. No problem. I'm your man. Okay. Can't believe some of my own reporters are demanding permission to write fluff pieces praising the Supreme Leader. Never in a million years did I think such bootlickers would emerge within our own ranks. Just thinking about it gives me a migraine. Damn. Are you? Notice how it's the Arabonians that got to come to Crosswell's rescue again? No, shut up. Shut up. Let's save the game. We have yet to do that tonight. There we go. Well, we've made it to our objective area. Oh god. Look at that squad. Sao, Dieter, Fake Rufus, and Garcia.
So that's the Supreme Leader, huh?
From a distance, he really does look exactly like our Rufus, other than his haircut. You'd struggle to tell them apart. Sao? Uh-oh. Shit, is our cover blown?
Isn't he one of Hayway's top brass?
We can't take any chances, we must move at once. Uh-oh, he's on to us. Just smirking away. He's a little sneaky guy. It's like a snake. I think we're good now.
We should be able to get to the entertainment district up ahead now. Is it just me, or are there lots of people here?
It isn't just you. We'll have to take proper precautions. Uh-oh, don't get mind controlled. Oh, we're all invisible.
Wow, some crowd, huh?
They must be watching whatever's on the screen.
It's your fake boss.
It appears to be a recording.
As you well know, Western Zemuria is in a lamentable state.
Sure.
Jirai and North Ambria have become frequent targets of terrorism, and racial conflict remains rife throughout the Calvard Republic.
True.
Evil is no longer a seedling to be uprooted with ease. It has bloomed and dispersed corruption across the entire continent. Yet all hope is not lost. I ask that you remember the ideals of the late Blood and Iron Chancellor, Gileath Osborne. He understood that if we could not eradicate evil in parts, that we must then be united as a whole through armed might.
I don't understand. I don't get the purpose of this.
If we forego a unified system to divide and allocate our resources where they are best needed, we will never know true peace.
I, for one, welcome our Arabonia saviors. Ugh.
That is why I, Rufus Alberea, the successor to His Excellency's legacy, have vowed to bring our many great nations together. We cannot let evil continue to sow its seeds. We must fight back for the sake of humanity's future, for the sake of our world's future. And should any neighboring country to which I extend this warm invitation refuse, they will receive due judgment for their arrogance.
Yeah, but I mean, this is obviously a fake Rufus. So, who is this? And also, whose agenda is this that he is trying to move forward here? Is it whoever Rufus is, truly? That's like the master behind all this? Is it Novartis? Is there someone else? I don't know who. Either Rufus is like a fake, like a doll himself or something, or it's just LeBlanc. But I don't see LeBlanc doing this for any reason. I don't know. God bless our supreme leader, Rufus Alberea. I'd follow him anywhere. Oh God. Oh God, we have another one, guys. What up, help name? Welcome. He is Rufus's twin, Doofus. His name is Doofus, yeah. Alright, And should any neighboring country to which I extend this warm invitation refuse, they will receive due judgment for their arrogance. I just don't feel like you have the power. This is just crazy.
No two ways about it. And the boss is crazier for wanting to stop him. No two ways about it times two.
I'll take that as a compliment. Yeah, but Dieter had a little more power behind him. He had god robots. He had the Septarian of Zero, you know? Rufus has some Zauber, or fake Rufus has some Zauber Soldats, I guess? And the Eben Defense Force, which can't be all that powerful. Like, if Liberl just decided they didn't want to put up with the shit here, their army could just come here and clap them, right? Like, I just don't see what kind of power he has behind all of this. I mean, I guess the mind control stuff, but that's only gonna get you so far.
What's he talking about?
Uniting as a whole. Forcing it through armed might is no better than terrorism. Play trails, find out. Yep. Political fallout would be good for Liberl. Well then, prime opportunity for Calvard then, right? Granted, I don't know that politically they want to do that right now. Maybe it's because of the political climate currently that this is like being allowed to happen. But there's no way it would like stand for long. It's also kind of limited, unlike the Curse in CS4. He needs TV monitors and dancing, as you can see here. Yeah. I've picked that up. Like, the dancing is definitely the primary thing, and the TV monitors are just a way to, like, spread it, I guess. Nobody really has an appetite for Worgen, really, as far as you can tell. Yeah, and that's fair, considering everything that just happened, but it just still seems like a bad plan. Like, there's no way Crossspell is gonna get other countries to unite under this craziness. It's just not possible. He wants peaceful unification. And then he says he's gonna fight them. He says, he extends a war invitation. They receive due judgment for their arrogance. So if they decline, they're gonna get judgment. But he doesn't have any way to give them judgment. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Maybe he's got something. He's got something else. All right.
Good on Crossbellens for pushing back.
I'm surprised. I figured they'd make quick work of anyone speaking ill of them.
Look, S, the channel's changed.
Oh, it's dance time. Ilya Platier from Arkansas.
This one looks like a live feed.
You guys probably shouldn't watch this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Booba. Under Booba. Oops. Alright, no more messing with the phone. He's right. If we just keep waiting for peace to happen, it'll never come. Crossbill's the economic hub of Zemuria. Our job is to lead and pave the way for the rest of the world.
Every word Supreme Leader Rufus has said rings true.
He's the very symbol of hope for our future.
Something about these people is making me uncomfortable. Say, Nadia?
Uh-oh. No, 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 no! No, no, no! What, you fools! Oh, no.
Huh? Rufus, why are you just standing there? I'm bored of this. Let's go somewhere else, please. Rufus! Hey, Rufus, are you listening? Swin, Nadia, why aren't you talking to me? Are you bullying me?
Aw.
Huh?
What's that? Oh, she's no longer invisible. Uh-oh.
Wait, Rufus! Nadia, Swin!
Uh-oh.
Well, what's going on?
Procuria.
Oh, that works on this. Whose voice was that? Not sure.
Over here.
Hey, I was told you weren't gonna be in this game! I was lied to. Oh, shit! Ren, you should be in school. Did we just get our 5th member? You lied to yourself? I guess so. Her family is in Crossbow? I mean, true. She fits with this group? Kind of. As a child.
Check out all the dolls. It's LP as far as the eye can see. I'll thank you to remember that I'm a Rosenberg doll. I'm in a different league compared to those garden variety specimens.
Sorry, you're perfect. She was in the opening? Oh, wait, was she? I wasn't looking that close at the opening. I was afraid I'd noticed too much. Garden variety.
And yet, some of these were in fact made by the studio of which you speak.
She got a new voice actress, yeah? Definitely, it's different than the previous games. I was gonna say, there's no way this is the same. The other one had this really squeaky, not even squeaky, it was kind of like nasally voice. In Cold Steel 3 and 4, it was really nasally.
Really? Oh, you're right! This perfectly sculpted masterpiece is unmistakably a Rosenberg.
You have our thanks. Now, would you prefer Angel of Slaughter or Ren Bright?
Rufus knows. Ren Bright. Hey.
Call me whatever you like, Jade Rook.
Oh, she knows your name too. Heh.
I suspected something wasn't right about our new Supreme Leader, and seeing you explains why.
Ren fits in here perfect. Because she has that connection with Jorg also. And now there's her and Lapis. Okay. Just wondering why we didn't just have traveling Recuria casters in CS4. Could have saved a whole lot of trouble. The curse was different. That's Septarian powered. It's OP. We can't cure that.
I've heard you were an astute one, and you do not disappoint.
This is hype. This group is fucking sick.
Someone you know?
Not on a personal level, no. But we are familiar with one another's backgrounds.
Hand wave.
I honestly didn't expect to meet you quite like this. Though, truth be told, my interest is mostly in her.
The doll. You are associated with Jorg Rosenberg, if I'm not mistaken. She is?
He did a lot for me in the past. I guess you're the same as us then.
So it seems.
The name's Ren Bright, and since fate has brought us together, what say we make the most of it?
If you're a friend of the Meister, I suppose we are bound to meet eventually. My name's Swin.
I'm Nadia. I have a feeling you and I are gonna be two peas in a pod. What a coincidence. I was just thinking the same thing.
You know, we have some similarities here. Yeah. Yeah, weren't you just saying this group sucked when Elliot and Elise were kicking your butt last year? They suck in combat, Crimson. They have some of the better personalities and dynamics of all the groups. Daughter of Trails, Red.
We totally have the same vibe.
Oh God. This'd be heartwarming if it wasn't borderline chilling. Incidentally, if I may ask, since you are aware of her existence, might you have heard something about her from the Meister?
Not as much as you're likely hoping, I'm afraid. He contacted me a short while ago. All he mentioned is that she exists.
Falcom's 100% putting themselves on the back here, but I'm okay with it. I don't know what you mean, Blunt. So you don't know anything about her background, then?
I'm afraid not. Sorry to disappoint you.
Then our objective remains unchanged. We should make for the Rosenberg studio.
Oh, that's where you're headed. Then might I join you?
Don't think it was a typo. I'm confused by chat right now.
I might have been there for some time, but it seems to have been occupied by someone exceptionally unpleasant. I was thinking of giving the place a little spring cleaning, but it's a bit too much for me to handle alone.
Oh. You're confused too? Alright, it's not just me. I'm just gonna keep playing the video game. That's all I can do. Then we would be glad to have you as our guide. I wonder what Jingo would say if she knew we'd added another kid to our picnicking group.
Welcome to the Imperial Picnicking Front, Ren.
That is not our name. Before we depart, there is one more thing we should confirm.
Yeah, I don't want to run into trouble like we did earlier again.
What did we witness in the entertainment district before you came to save us? The IPF. Let's fucking go. If.
It's a form of mind control employed by the Supreme Leader.
Seriously.
So he's brainwashing people. The principle is similar, but it works somewhat differently. It can be used across a wide area and the effects are cumulative. I was able to save you with Orbital Arts earlier because its effects hadn't fully set in yet. But the residents of Crossbell who haven't been exposed to it multiple times won't be as easy to save. Who have been exposed to it multiple times. Okay. And the weapon bringing about this form of mind control is Ilya Platir's dance. So it seems, although I still don't know exactly how it all works. But alas, now the fallen Sun Princess casts shadows over everyone's hearts like that of an eclipse.
Poetic, Ren. Poetic. True, Blunt, true. So that's how they're able to keep the people in control despite how forcefully they took over Crossbell.
I hope our ex is okay.
Regardless, I think we've established it is not something we are capable of countering at present. Let us be off.
LP, time to mosey. Just a minute.
Why is she so happy over here just staring at one of the dolls?
If you don't hurry up, we're gonna sell you to the shop. Then you'll be stuck in a display case unable to move just like those dolls. There'll be no more walking, talking, or yummy desserts for you ever again. I'm coming, I'm coming! You big meanie!
Imelda.
Well, are those customers I spy?
No, 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 no.
What a peculiar bunch you are.
She's gonna steal Lapis. He put the mask on immediately, bruh. Music. It's a heavy bass line. All right, when did you put that on? I thought it was broken. I always carry a spare.
You arrived at just the right time.
Ooh.
I'm about to get going. Thank you for taking care of me these past few days.
Think nothing of it, dearie. Are you headed off with these people then?
That's right.
Smooth. I'm digging it.
Right, that's right.
I can tell you're in for quite a hoot.
Oh, no doubt.
Triple field throwing the sacks, I'm all in, baby, hell yeah. Stars above! I see that old man made himself a new model. Just look at how expensive she is. Hiding behind C again.
This woman scares me. I'm impressed you're able to tell she's a Rosenberg so quickly.
I couldn't convince you to part with her, could I? I'll make it more than worth your while. You won't regret it.
How much are we talking? Gosh, now I'm tempted. How could you even think of selling me?
You can drop the act now, Nadia. I'm afraid she's not for sale, ma'am. We still have need for her ourselves. I see, that is a shame. Well, my offer still stands if you ever change your mind. Thumbnail should be Imelda and Zach doing goo goo eyes. I'll think about it. I still need to make a better thumbnail for the last one. I gotta do some stuff, but I got no time. Time to make our way for the Mines Mountain Path.
What a fun little gadget that is. This is snaggling for yourself during last year's spy debacle, I'm guessing.
Correct.
You never miss a beat, do you?
Iris?
All recreational facilities in the district are prohibited from opening. Say that indulging in fun at a time like this could steer people away from their patriotic duties. It's not like I'm hard up for cash, so it's fine if I can't make bank now, but still. Seeing the frown on a customer's face when I tell them we're shut down is the worst part of my day.
They mistranslated Eris's name. Did they?
If you ain't buying, then get out.
Then gets out. I'll take a ribbon. Hold on, exchange? Alright, we got some money. 22K, we can afford nothing. Damn it. Damn it. Really?
What? Done already?
Because you definitely made an error joke about her selling more than just flowers. Ah. Typo on Evergreen? Yep. That's not 5%, it's 10. Well, let's check our bar here. Still got the jukebox in here? Oh, baby. Bum, bum, bum. And Sandra's just always in here, chilling.
The club I work at is still secretly open for business, even though we said we're going on an indefinite hiatus. Problem is, more and more people are starting to snitch the EDF, so it might not be too long until it jigs up. What happened to good old-fashioned fun? Things are miserable around here these days.
Yeah, that's fair, Blunt. Evergreen's not nearly as powerful looking as it used to be, compared to all the other stuff. Fortunately, even the Ebon Defense Force doesn't have the resources to keep an eye on every nook and cranny of the city. On the other hand, the Supreme Leader just keeps getting more and more popular, both in the city and on the Orbital Network. It's probably a matter of time before the back alley's crawling with his supporters. Is Ren in our party? Oh, hell yeah. Wait, but who sits? Who's on the bench now? I know what Saiva would do, but it's not what I would do. Bye, Swin. I like Swin. I think he's pretty useful. I think Lapis kind of is the worst one in combat here, to be honest. It also depends what we have here. Titania? Oh shit. At least they gave her a good secondary as well. We have Titania now. Though we had Pixie already. Oh, this one's level 7 already. Oh, she's gonna be pumping. Hold on. There we go. Oh, baby, we have casters engaged. Finally. Okay. I need no shield. Give me EP cut for now. We have Shining and Attack. I need to go get some better stuff for her if we're gonna be caster Ren. She has art support? Doesn't he have art support? Give me Pandora, give me Death, but Titania works too. Pandora is great. Alright, I need to use the bathroom real quick, guys. I will be right back. And then I might go try to make some better caster courts. We'll see. I'll be right back.
La la la. La la la.
Okay. La la la. Hee hee. Okay. Let's go make some chords real quick. Bum, 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 bum. We can do that here. No, no, no melee Ren. Yo, I'm mad excited to have Ren in this party. This is awesome. Alright, what do we want to get rid of? Probably get rid of Attack 2. We have Galleon Fort Silverthorn. Shining's probably okay. Maybe that's it. She has a scythe? Yeah, but you see her stats here. She's a caster. It's a shame. Oh, damn, we could make a freeze? It's only 15 strength. Man, these all suck. Evade 3. 2,400. No. Cast 3? Yeah, what they start's fine, but we could also... Welcome to my cast 3 talk. She would be pumping out the... I don't think I should waste that much. We'll just get a cast 2. I don't want to use... We'll just do this. Alright, that's fine. Look, all we have to do is make one thing. If I gave one to anyone, it'd be Nadia since she has accessory. Yeah, she'd just be casting like crazy. But we don't need that right now. Alright. Oh, the hotel's blocked off. Oh no! The Ark-and-Seal fan club. Wait. Where's your strength, Ren? Not here. Not yet. You had cast 3 and 2s on yours, and swear Reverie has a hard speed override code. On some bosses you can't outspeed. Some enemies it's busted. I wouldn't even be surprised, Blunt. All cast, all actions, best courts. They're good stuff. They couldn't avoid Ilya? No chance. No chance, Ivington. Oh! If Lady Ilya stands in support of the Supreme Leader, then her fans stand in support of him along with her. Glory to Lord, Lady Ilya! Glory to Ark-and-Seal! Glory to Supreme Leader Rufus! And Portia?
Lady Ilya looks so dangerous in that dark outfit. I just can't stop staring when I see her. Oh, Adios, my heart's gonna melt.
Oh my. Glory to Laura? That too. Dangerous. Dangerous. These are 2 Ark-and-Seal people.
No matter how many times I see Ilya since her debut as the Duskin Dancer, I can't get over it. She upped her game big time before any of us even had time to catch our breath. Sucks to say it out loud, but it makes sense that she was the only one in Ark-and-Seal chosen to represent the nation.
Yeah, she's worked her tail off to hog the spotlight. But we still have a chance, okay? United Nation hasn't been officially founded yet. So the Supreme Leader can still change his mind.
Yeah, you're right. I'll show all the mysterious songstress bewitching darkness that ensnares the heart.
How pitiable. None of them appear to be in the right mind. What a shame.
Masculine's wearing really suits her. She's great as the fervent dancer in the Sun Prince, but the Duskin Dancer has that extra little something. I should try and create a flavor based on Ilya's current act.
All these poor people. Alright, that's closed. Alright. Gamba? Gamba's closed! Out we go. Where would you like to go? Mine's Mountain Path. Pool's closed. Seats taken. I see a chest. Hey, we're done talking, guys. Well, except for this.
Following this path here will eventually take us to the one leading to the studio. There are monsters wandering around, but I think we can take our chances. We can, yes, but what about you? Oh, you needn't worry about me.
Brings out a huge scythe.
I've got my weapon right here. Wow, that's so neat! Why, thank you.
So you use a scythe, huh? What a peculiar choice. Its simple design belies just how difficult it is to wield.
I can use most weapons, sure, but this one has always had my heart. Because it's neat? Because it's perfect for slicing off heads.
You deranged girl, why do we have so many of them?
No! No, indeed, I'm just joking. The more I get to know you, the more I think we're gonna be the best of friends.
Nadia and Ren, instant best friends. I'd like it if you didn't bond with her over beheading people. I love it. I love it.
By the way, are any of you familiar with the United Fronts?
Ah, here it is.
I can't say that I am.
I'm not either. Is it unusual we don't? United Fronts of Crossbell, K-Kona. Death always makes one smile.
It's in the early stages of development, so not really.
Excuse me, it's a new Arcus 2 feature that lets 5 or more people work together. Excuse me.
Oh, you know, I might have heard something about that. Those students had better teamwork than I gave them credit for, so I've been wondering if there was more to it. It was like a buffed up version of Combat Links. You've hit the nail on the head. Even the fact that those students were using it does have its limitations, like how only those who shared a certain connection at the end of the Twilight can use it. I, however, am one of those people, so you might be able to pull it off as long as I'm around.
How promising. It's worth the attempt in any event.
I agree. There are exactly 5 of us here, so there's no reason not to the next time something tries to play nasty with us.
Sounds like a plan to me. Rufus and company can now use United Fronts.
How could you, Nadia? How could you think to sell me off to that woman? Oh, how couldn't I when your cuteness is worth a fortune? I wouldn't want to insult you by cheaping out. I'm that cute? Well, that is true. I forgive you.
I forgive you.
This was an alarming about-face.
She's so easily swayed. Poor girl. Can we go this way? Oh, we can. The sweep isn't over.
Crossbow Cathedral here is pretty famous, isn't it? It's sure ritzy enough to have earned a big name. The building is beautiful, and the air is so clean. I love it.
Guess the brainwashing doesn't have much impact here. It won't hurt to take a quick look around.
Okay. 1 second.
La la la.
No la la la.
La la la.
Otto reincarnated. Things weren't looking good in the city, so I evacuated here. Just what is going on in Crossbell? Zemir will soon be as one, and it'll be all thanks to our supreme leader. If you think otherwise, then you have no right to call yourself a Crossbellan. Huh. What was I just saying? In any event, something strange is going on in Crossbell, so be careful.
It can't be any stranger than this old man. Just goes to show the kind of danger Crossbell's in right now.
Can't go in here. No need to go inside. Let's go check on our buddy. There he is. Quint. This isn't the first time Crossbell's had its back to the wall. But the second we get our independence back, it falls to hell all over again. How are the folks living here ever supposed to get a good night's sleep? Good question. Musha.
Forgive me for causing you such worry, my love, but please know I'm doing all right. And it's because I know you're always with me.
Good old Edward Walker. See? Oh. Margaret Davis. David Brown. Scratched off name. Here lies someone. I don't remember who's in which grave. It's unfortunate. Where? I thought Guy's was on this side. Is it this one? Ah, there's Guy Bannings. Guy Bannings. Where's the McLean? Bum 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 bum. This one. Saya McLean. Can't go in there. Alright, let's go in the church real quick. Shouldn't be too much here that's relevant. Most probably inspectable too. Ah, we don't care about Noel. It's Pete! We found him! Oh, Cecile. Found her. Oh, it's you all. Did you come all the way to the cathedral to take refuge? Sure, something like that. Well, you're all welcome to visit the classroom over there to keep your mind off things. Missy and Michette are here too. They're doing what they can to cheer everyone up. But they're having a rough a go as anyone under those suits, but they're still trying hard for everyone else's sake. That's amazing. See, that makes me want to do something more to help people during crisis like this. I still have a lot of respect for my old mentor. He says it takes more to become a good lawyer than simply studying all the time. That's why I'm learning how to prepare medicine, or I at least want to be able to help.
What's up, LP?
What is up with LP? What was that about? Dreams to become a lawyer someday. Learning how to make medicine may never come in handy in the courtroom. But I want to broaden my horizons all the same, just like my mentor suggested. Okay. Mishy! What we got in here? Refugi.
Mishy's face is so funny, I can't stop laughing. Part of me is still anxious that we still can't go home, but hanging out with Mishy and Michette's been great. Feeling a lot better now.
Michette?
Come on, everybody. We need you up and happy, or else me and my brother are gonna be real sad. Trust me, you don't want to see Mishy when he's sad. His face gets all mushed up and droopy. It's an awful sight. Make Mishy, his screws go flying everywhere. It's a real pain in the keister to fix him, and that's what when that happens, trust me. So that's why we all need to have fun together so tragedies like those can be avoided. Is everyone ready? Sing Michelin Wonderland's theme song together. That'll give us the big boost of energy we need. Hold on, did those two seriously flee the city while wearing those costumes the entire time? Why bother? We keep up the act. Was keeping up the act really worth all the hassle just so kids wouldn't catch them out of character? Duh, we're talking about a child's innocence here. Do you want them to be scarred for life? I sympathize with the people behind the fur, but everyone's got to do their part to protect their characters.
Vaughn and Tommel. Haha, Mishy's the best. I'm fine with not going back to the city if it means hanging out with Mishy here. Go, Mishy, you're the best! What about Vaughn?
Must be tough being Mishy and Michette. They don't even get to take the day off with all that's going on. I get it though, they have an important job keeping everyone's spirits up.
That's a smart kid.
Maybe I won't be so mean to them just this once, maybe, possibly.
Smart kid. He's aware. He is aware. Well, hello, I don't think we've had the pleasure before. My name's Mishy. I came here all the way from Michelin Wonderland, and this here's my sister, Michette. Everyone's been looking down lately, so we stopped by to turn these frowns upside down with a few dances. So feel free to join us and make a wishy with Mishy. Now you try.
Make a wishy with Mishy? I don't get it. What's that supposed to mean?
Poor girl. Juju. Hatina. I don't like either of you particularly. I'm there for the children first and foremost, but seeing them lifting my spirits too. They're a goddess, and what am I saying? I'm supposed to be supervising children. I don't have time to fawn over mascots. Especially need to keep a close eye on Vaughn and Ruse. There's no telling what those two troublemakers might do. They're doing fine. Bum, bum, bum. Well, let's talk to Cecile.
Yes, the speaker's condition is stable now, so things at the clinic are much calmer. That's why I decided to follow a photographer into town in hopes of helping here.
Rex. I see. You have my deepest gratitude. Excuse me. Sorry. We have people here who are injured while fleeing from the city and others who are suffering from malnutrition. We have basic healing supplements on hand and the like, but that can only get us so far. Having a certified nurse with us is a boon.
Got some extra medical supplies with us from the nursing home. Please use them.
Oh, okay. Very interesting. Rex would gladly let you follow him anytime, Cecile. True. He's probably got a whole album of her just from that walk back. Uh-oh. I missed a recipe. I missed a recipe. Thank you, DJ. But where? Oh, shop?
Normally sell drinks in the administrative district for a living. Speaker McDowell has been a regular of mine for years too. I can make his favorite acerbic tomato shake all the time.
What do you think of getting Ren? She fits very well. Someone did mention her in this group or with Nadia, something like that. I guess they were kind of alluding to this. But yeah, very good option for this group. I like it a lot, Saivo.
Nurse Rosario earlier said he's doing much better now. What a relief, inspiring even. May just be a humble juice vendor, but now I want to do everything I can to help my state pull through this. How am I going to help? You may be asking yourself. Well, by coming up with a new specialty drink to sell. You're welcome to give it a try if you'd like. Hopefully it'll give you the boost you need. That sounds great. Can I try some, Swin? Huh? Can I?
It's not going to stop you. It's your funeral. I thought they said Ren was like out of the country, so I didn't expect to see her, but I'm glad she's here. Who else do you think would be a good fit for this party? I mean, are there any more children? Because we're just going with the children theme apparently. Tita? Maybe Tita, yeah. That's the first one that came to mind, but I was trying to think of someone not so pure and innocent. Like Tita. Kia, Altina. Altina's already in a group. Tita would be the viable option, I guess, because she hasn't been in a route yet. Pure and innocent like Lapis. You almost missed this recipe? I did miss it, DJ. Only got it because you said it. Tita wouldn't fit here? Personality-wise, no, but she's also a kid like all the rest, so almost fits. You talked to all the NPCs, you missed nothing? Well, congratulations. You get a nice virtual pat on the back. Good job, Pork. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, can those show up in the curio shopping? Recipes? Speaking of recipes, I got one that's an item, I think. I thought. Manly Munchies. Why can't I use it? Scammed. We've been scammed. You already have it on a different arc. Oh, is that one of the curios I bought? Let's fight some shit. Oh, they're weak. Oh. Why are we OP? We're only at 109.
Ready whenever.
Oh, these were mobs from when we were first in Crossbell with the other squad. I remember now. Slay them, Ren. So who's another slightly oh shit.
Street.
Who's another like character that's not necessarily a good guy that could join the group? I'm trying to think of one. Possibly a child also, because we have the child theme going on. Can we just... I really can't think of any others.
Think you can
Who
handle
knows?
this?
What up, BD?
Meet your end!
I'm thinking.
Too late. On guard.
No Cold Steel characters. No I really can't think of any others. No speculate, only play. Yeah, you're right. It's better as surprise. It's better as surprise. Kill. Oh shit.
No problem.
What's Ren's Brave Order? It's the accelerate and cast time minus. My guess is Tita. That's actually my guess, and that's what I'm sticking with. I don't think it's gonna be, but that's my guess, you
How
know.
shall we play? Arcus activate.
Are you okay?
Already dying. You can think of a few, but you don't want to say. Yeah. I'm just thinking out loud. Don't answer for me. Don't answer for me.
It's me.
It's me.
All right.
Outplaying.
No problem.
Cassius does
That
not
sight
fit at
won't be
all.
slicing my neck off anytime soon now, will it?
Well, the answer to that is up to you.
Ren's voice is weird again. It's another Kia thing. I gotta get used to it. I got used to Kia's voice already. Now I just gotta get used to Ren's. Ah, something our level. Galleon Forts.
Arcus activate.
Target locked.
On
All
guard.
the marks. Let's just auto it.
How shall we play?
Kia still don't care for you. Love Ren's though. I respect it. Like I said, just gotta get used to it. That's it. Alright, let's see how much EP she gets back. Yeah, good amount.
Perk up.
Why, thank you.
Ooh, and then with that though. You know, I don't think we have any healing on the team still.
Very well.
Very well.
Hey. You picked the wrong opponent to mess with.
Now I can use Blood Gang Ring without the voice filter. Oh yeah, true. Butt Gang. Stupid. 6U material, damn. Don't get hit, don't need heals. Easy. I just wish we had Tira. Like what is this? Why don't we have a Tira? I should have made one.
That was just the cure.
Chest. Man, I can't wait for this group to join the Reverie corridor, so I can combine all my gear and get good quartz again. Wait, did I miss that? Oh, you probably go up and over to the right. Yeah. Huh. Ren's a badass. Die.
Easy.
Easy. Probably not that one. Let's do this one.
Hearts of Flutter. Fanciful spell.
Fanciful spell.
Weak to the flare butterfly.
Target locked.
I need some CP up on Swin.
I'll take care of it.
That would help him immensely.
How shall we play?
Oh god. Nice miss, idiot. No. Already the status effects! Oh my god. Pissed.
Buffing.
Status
On it.
31K. Welcome to Status Effect, the game.
All right.
About to... We don't have any way to cure her. How many... You only got one turn of confusion? Alright, we'll just take it to the face. It'll be fine.
Hey,
Ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-ba-bum.
keep at it.
How shall we play?
I don't know.
Arcus activate!
Ugh! Ren, quit killing your friends! Looks like another person needs a talisman. We do need to put equipment on Ren.
Ready?
What the hell? Just die.
You're down. Take him out.
Ever since she was in the
So
room,
many
Ren only
guests.
knows killing your
Alright.
friends. I guess so. Ba-da-ba-dum. Fuck it.
These swords are of those who lost their way.
Are they?
On guard! You're in need of polish.
Shit. Clapping them.
Blue Gang Rain!
Blood gang rain.
Ready?
Sure.
Target locked.
Dedge.
Very well.
You just auto. Good job.
Too late.
How shall we play?
Zero art? Hold on, we can get a free heal here. If only Ren was in it.
Appreciate it. Hey,
We take free heal.
you picked the wrong opponent to mess with.
Hot take, Nadia is a better version of the Ren archetype than Ren. I think they're a little different. Ren doesn't act, I mean, they're definitely similar, don't get me wrong. But Ren doesn't act like she's trying to be cute, you know? Still don't think she killed anybody in Starter 15. Pretty sure it was in her head. She created personalities to keep herself sane. She wait, I don't think she ever killed anyone in 15. Didn't Joshua and Luve come and save her and kill everyone there? Burn the place down? We need accessories. Shit. These are not good accessories. Oh boy.
That was agreeable.
She only ever killed anyone after joining the society? Yeah, that's how I saw it, personally.
Fortune favors the clever. All right.
You just... Nah, you just... Fuck it.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
Increased crit,
I'll take care of it.
and then... Red. Do
Time
stuff.
to entertain my guests.
She perceived it as her killing her friends. She was no longer able to manifest them? Not everything needs to be corrected. Corrected
Time for the
to
main
canal.
event.
Well,
What a delightful sequence.
I don't know. You know.
On guard.
Bum bum bum. Her friends were mental manifestation to protect her from the trauma. They weren't actual people.
How plain.
No problem.
It's never like for sure on that, but that's how I took it. But I also took it as later in Zero or Azure when it's explained that there were actual other kids there at one point. But I think they were also later than manifestations of her minds, like once they all died or whatever happened to them.
Target
That's how I
locked.
take it. I don't fucking know.
Keep at it.
There were
Especially
actually
Fred.
other kids. But it's like undeniable that eventually they were just in her mind at one point. Because she was just acting as them as a defense mechanism, right? It would be my pleasure, yeah, exactly. Yeah, there you go, BD. I feel that's probably the better way to... is what's going on. I don't want this thing to heal, but I also don't want to not cast, so fuck it.
Arcus activate.
Ow,
Nurse Nadia's here.
bastard.
Yeah.
Big crit, come on. 21k, not
Ready?
that big.
You're down!
You're up.
So let's ask Hartman. He would know. It's me. Man, that's still way too expensive to use regularly.
I'll take care of it.
Great.
Ready?
Solarium is based on you saying something you didn't say anyway. What?
Keep at it!
You're up. It's me.
I don't know what's happening.
Now.
Once again, I'm just gonna play the video game. I still feel weak as hell. It's not changed. Just like arts cost so much, the good ones.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
So Swin in your party? I don't think changing Lapis in for Swin's gonna do anything. True Composure Shawl. Well, there's a decent item. It's not great, but
It's almost as pretty as me.
you're doing like 40k arts damage, so you're... Yeah, but when you hit, it takes like... It does that much of her EP when I hit for it. So she'll be able to cast like 3 of those and then be done. Sucks. Let's just make her tankier and give her some speed. There we go. Ren will never die. How many EP charges you sitting on? Like, not, honestly, not that much, considering the small ones only give you 250. We have 4 and 1. Nidia's EP cost reduced? True, she does. I guess we gotta spam that if we want to cast. It just sucks. Okay. Oh, is it only cast time? I thought it was. I thought Nadia's was EP cost. Hold on. Pretty sure it is. Yeah, Nadia's is EP cost minus 50%. So maybe that's the play, but most of the time, if I'm fighting something where I need to be spamming a lot, I need the fucking damage reduction. So it's rough. It's a rough life. Rufus has the cast time down. Or status. And it restores EP. Yeah, that one's okay. But once again, I'm just gonna have to have the defense reduction all the time regardless. True. We do now have united fronts to use. That's a good point, DJ. Oh, just kidding. We're going to the Reverie corridor anyway. What was that?
Is something wrong, Rufus?
No, it's nothing. What is this I'm sensing? Problem solved, yep. Choosing to continue will cause the main story to advance. It will also not be possible to go any further in Rufus's story for a brief period. Proceed.
How much longer? I'm so tired.
Really? We haven't even walked that far yet.
Rosenberg's studio isn't too far from here. And you, are you sure there's nothing wrong? You're acting awfully preoccupied.
I simply don't think it's worth mentioning. No, wait. We got a mirror.
What is that? Looks like a piece of a mirror or something. The design's really weird too. I didn't take you for the type to collect trinkets.
I'm not. I couldn't tell you where it came from. It just suddenly appeared in my pocket. And what? How could that be possible? I don't know the answer to that, but nor do I think we can afford to leave it unanswered. A predicament indeed. Rufus, you are surrounded by children. That better be a mirror. Oh my god. Wait. Wait, but he didn't get to go. I don't even know. I've just realized I don't even know how to get to the Reverie corridor. How do we get there? Well. Yeah, I guess we're going back to Lloyd. Woo! March 19th, Southern Crossbell. Lloydo. And we got Wazzy now.
Oh, there it is!
Where the fuck are we going? Oh, St. Ursula. Waji Hemisphere. St. Ursula Medical College. Wazzy and his
Should be
daughter.
safe to dock. I don't see any signs of the Ebon Defense
'Cause
Force.
they have the same hair and almost the same eyes. Alright, don't see any sign of the Ebon Defense Force. Okay.
Then we're good to go.
You survived. What did you survive again, Magus? But I'm glad you did. Welcome. Welcome back. Stream's going well. We just finished C's... Well, we didn't finish it, but we did as much as we could in C's route in Act 3. We got Ren. We got Ren. Just like Nielsen and Shizuku. Exactly, Saibo. Exactly. You never noticed that they do look quite similar? Yeah, they're the same person. Board meeting tonight. Just got home and about to eat dinner. Damn. Got phone system approved by the board. Well, there you go. That's good. Sounds like things went all right. Sucks. That's a late ass meeting though. Damn, Magus. Conspiracy.
All right. Dry land.
Yeah, I didn't realize that would take so long. The EDF doesn't seem all that interested in surveillance outside of the city. Rufus must be feeling pretty cocky if you ask me. I thought they might retaliate against Amorca after that last run-in, but that never happened either. I don't know how to feel about that. It's like he doesn't even see us as a threat. But I guess we shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth. That overconfidence will be his undoing. Isn't that right, Kia?
Yep. He won't know what hit him. But I am still kind of worried about Risha.
Yeah, so am I. Flashback to what happened? 6:30 to 8:30 p.m. then 45-minute drive home. Late night, man. Yesterday, or Morka after the battlefield stuff.
I'm so sorry.
You should be, San-san.
I just don't know what came over me. How could I ever think of betraying you like that?
It's okay, San-san. You can't keep blaming yourself. If anything, I should have known something more was wrong. I'm a terrible friend for not realizing that you were struggling so badly or being manipulated.
Yeah, you suck, Risha.
And Elia means the world to me. I should have been able to tell something was amiss.
No. Play Dark Souls Pinocchio? Liza P? That looks kind of good, though. I'm not gonna lie, Sleep.
Risha.
Risha. Lies of LP.
Thank you all for coming to our aid. I don't know what we would have done if you hadn't shown up when you did.
The demo
Really,
was solid?
Thanks.
I thought you were done talking to Lloyd, my bad. You haven't played the release yet, though? It looks good. It reminds me, I mean, it's a Souls-like through and through. Kind of like Bloodborne-esque. Of course, I never really played much Bloodborne, so...
Don't mention it. Glad we could make it in time.
Where is our Vold and Scarlet as party members? Come on, game! That would be sick.
The one you should be thanking is Zeit. We were
And
looking
Zeit.
into what the EDF was up to when he told us that you were in danger.
Where's our Zeit as a party member? That'd be funny. Kinda... Didn't Azure let us do that for a short amount of time till we got a full party? We had Zeit as a member.
Did he now? Still, it's not like you to be modest, Wazzy. We really do appreciate it.
Never played Bloodborne either, but apparently it's close to a Bloodborne... It's close to Bloodborne than Dark Souls / Elden Ring. Wouldn't know yourself though, Elden Ring is your first FromSoft. Oh, Elden Ring's awesome. That's a good way to start. But the Dark Souls games are worth playing. And Bloodborne's a lot of people's favorite Souls-like. Then I'm also partial to Sekiro, but it's very different. Bloodborne's your favorite game of all time. Liza P looks cool, but you're hesitant to non-FromSoft Souls-likes maybe on sale. Yeah, that's how I am too, Eric. It looks solid, but yeah, if it's not FromSoft, I don't trust it as a Souls-like. What should we think? Zeit? Oh, okay.
Oh, thanks for rescuing us, Sight.
There's Zeit though.
You're a hero back there. And I've been way overdue for one of these.
Hug.
That you have. My apologies for not returning after the operation.
It is definitely interesting, Starlight. No, Lack! I thought I told you to go away! Voice is perfect, it works really well. Zite's voice sucks, I kinda like it. Liza P is on Game Pass. Ah, I don't have that, but that's good to know. The hug.
You're so flaky, Sight. Do you realize how long it's been?
No. I'll leave again. There's nothing actually too spoiler right now. You missed the major spoiler part, so you're good. Nolak will eventually get spoiled. It's gonna happen. As long as he doesn't come in during C's route, he'll be fine. Fuck, you missed a spoiler.
Tio and I have been waiting for you to show up again all this time, you know?
No.
My apologies. As a holy beast, there are limits to how much I can interfere.
I thought you could do whatever you wanted after your Septarian was gone.
I am astounded at just how much you all have grown. The children of man truly do grow apace.
We'll take your word for it. It would be nice to think I've grown a little, yeah.
I'm just overjoyed to see you again. You were sorely missed, Zeit.
50 points to Gryffindor. You stupid Nolak.
Yes, it's good to be back.
He does definitely look weird still, though. I don't know, there's something strange about him. The voice is ruined now, yep. Tell me it isn't Dumbledore. It's fucking ruined. Thanks, Nolak. I've read plenty about the Holy Beast in the scriptures. Funny to think I would be in the presence of one so soon after returning to the church. You should have seen the Congregation for Divine Worship's faces when we first reported to them about Zeit. Can you blame them for losing their shit? Whoever heard of a holy beast moonlighting as a police dog? Though I guess he can do whatever he wants for the most part. Sounds like his contract doesn't apply anymore. That's what I'm saying. I don't think Zeit is nearly as weird as hearing you talk about the church stuff, Vald. Yeah, I'm still wrapping my head around it. Can it? You'd better get used to it. Fuck, Wald. Drop the glasses doesn't make you look smart. He looks sophisticated now, Snowlack. Let him be. Alright, enough with the funny talk. You folks ready to get down to business? Based on the info they found, it sounds like you guys already know where you're headed. Yeah, the Rhineford military factory to the west. You said the Evan Defense Force has been frequenting it the last few days, right? Looks like he aged 20 years, but happy to see him happy. Yeah, he's not just like baby raging and having an inferiority complex anymore. And on drugs. We were still robbed of Abyss? True. Yeah, what the hell? Where's our Abyss? Alright, you said that Defense Force has been frequenting it the last few days, right? Sure have. That's most likely where the Zauber soldats are being manufactured. It would make sense. Mecca. I've been wondering how they were able to bring so many into Crossbell's borders without anyone noticing. I don't think the Imperial government or Rhineford group would have ever allowed so many to be smuggled. Right, so if we consider that they were being manufactured from within Crossbell the entire time, then the dots point to this mysterious factory the EDF is connected to. And that was one of the places where Swordgaze and Melgaze were being manufactured before the war. Everyone was convinced that the Black Workshop's tech was gone for good, though. Don't know how Albaray and his men got their hands on it, and worse, looks like they made some improvements too. We'll likely be crossing paths with those soldats from here on out, so that's bad news. That mask Ilya was wearing also looked like workshop tech too. Don't worry, it's another pseudo curse mask. Taking away our bald representation, how dare they? I'm not too insulted personally, but I feel for the my fellow bald compatriots out there. Kia's hair looks like it's heavy. She got a lot. She probably puts a lot of hairspray in there to keep that... Actually, I don't know, maybe it would stay up with the pigtails. Flashbackception, cue air horns. I don't have an air horn sound thing. Nope, nothing. Just bonk. Bonk. Cue bonk. There we go, you got it. Alright, yes, and now they're using it to alter her personality, if not outright control her. I'd like to ask the Thors graduates what they know about those masks. What they know about how those masks work. That could be a good idea, but let's make our top priority searching that factory and find information on the soldats. Something tells me we'll be able to fill in a few blanks on what's going on here and why Rufus Albaray is staging this occupation. Unfortunately, getting there is going to be easier said than done. And the factory's to the west of Crossbell City, while we're in the northeast. I guess it depends if... Okay. I was wondering if we're en route to intersect with C's group, but I think we're not. I think we're on different sides. They're like north, and we're going west, I think. Alright, the factory's to the west of Crossville City while we're in the northeast. The only way I know how to get to the west side of the state from here is through the city. Yeah, that's not exactly an option with the EDF crawling all over. And that's not exactly an option with the EDF crawling all over the place. Okay. I'm guessing we can't just hitch a ride on your Merkaba either, huh? Yeah, come on, Wazzy. I wish. We brought it with us, and it should be safe with the other squires guarding it. But they're using more advanced anti-air radar than the CDF was back in the day. It can even see through active camouflage. And they've got them set up at all the key locations. This flying is a no-go. It's shocking how well equipped they are. What the hell? Even the Imperial Army doesn't have toys that good. Guess that's where the Black Workshop factor comes into play, again. In that case, I think the smart play is to make our way to St. Ursula. Okay. How are we gonna reach St. Ursula from here? It just so happens I got my hands on an orbital boat before the things hit the fan. Before shit hit the fan. We should be able to use it to cross Lake Elm and reach St. Ursula on the other side. Okay. We could still be a ways away from reaching the factory from there, but I'm not seeing any better options. Yeah, let's take what we can get. That's a lot closer to the military factory than we are now, and we can find a route to it from there. We'll go with this. Thanks for the idea, Lecter. Your course is set then. I will leave this land's crisis in your hands for the time being. Join us, coward! I want to use you as a character, but we're just not going to get Zeit as a character. Aw, does that mean you're going to leave us again? I'm afraid so. There's something else I wish to take care of. What the fuck else could you be doing, Zeit? What? Zeit said you do it? For real? What the hell? Ain't no way you got more important stuff to do. Come on. Zeit's level 300. Sorry, Zach, too OP. Bullshit. But fear not, I too am a part of the SSS, so it's only a matter of time before we meet again. He's gonna join Rufus's party? There's no way, first of all. That would be crazy. It would make 0 sense, Saibo. We'll hold you to that. Take care, Zeit. Yeah, I'll miss you, but let's see each other again soon. Yes, that we shall. Actually, I was thinking of staying here. So this is why we have only Kia, Wazzy, and Lloyd. We better run into 2 new party members at least in this hospital or on the way to wherever we're going. I want to help look after my grandfather. Wait, is Lecter with us? I don't know if Lecter's with us. Anyway, I want to help look after my grandfather, and if the ADF does come to the village, I'll take responsibility and negotiate. We could have used your support, but you do make a good point. I'm worried about how things are at the hospital, so I'm tempted to come with. That said, I think my services are needed more here at the moment. Liar! You just went to the church. At the very least, I want Speaker McDowell to make a full recovery first. Thank you, Cecile. I really appreciate that. I was also leaning towards staying here and hitting up my connections. Besides, a large group isn't going to be able to sneak into the factory, and that's if we even manage to fit us all on the boat. Okay, so Lecter wasn't with us. I meant at the hospital in present day, Tally. Damn you. It makes sense for us to stay behind and protect the village as we gather info.
In that case, I'd like to stay here as well.
And that's why we didn't get Risha also.
Are you sure, Risha?
It's just me and, or not me, Lloyd and Wazzy. I am Lloyd.
That makes sense. You evaded her attack for the most part.
And Kia.
But weren't you still injured?
Yes. Please forgive me, everyone. I just need a little time.
Zach saying who he really identifies with. Wazzy's cool though. Yeah, Wazzy's great. I'm glad we have Wazzy. I would like to have a full party.
I'm still not ready to face up to what happened to Ilya and Sansan just yet.
Risha, quit being a coward and get over here and fight with us.
And that's perfectly fine. If that's your decision, then we respect it.
That's right. I'm sure you'll be able to find your way forward. And I'll be happy to have your help here in the meantime.
I'd be happy to help.
A lot of people are staying here, so that means I have to go with Lloyd.
How does Kia manage to convince them to go on this dangerous trip with them?
Where's this coming from, Kia?
This is going to be a dangerous mission. You understand that, don't you?
Of course. The factory's really far away, and there's no telling what's going to be there waiting for us.
Hot take, Rishia's mid? I don't think that's that hot of a take. I don't hear too many people like claim Risha as like an amazing character. They just like her design. You know what I mean? Mid but hot. Yeah, that if you want to sum it up, that's how I feel most people probably feel about her. You know, on the male side, or people that are attracted to females rather. Risha's fine, maybe upper mid tier. Yeah, I don't see anyone putting her like S tier usually. I know February Night he would put her S tier for sure. Nah, for sure. Most crossbow girls are mid. Excuse me, Tio? Excuse me? The vice principal at Thor's left the stream probably. Ah, fuck Heinrich or whatever his name was. Febwood, yeah, he likes that character archetype, DJ. Tio isn't most, fair enough. Tio's like one of my top 5 probably. But yeah, Ellie's not amazing. She's fine. Rishia's the same way. She's good, but not amazing. She's cool looking and fun in battle. Yeah, exactly, Eric. Exactly. Feb has a bias that many, including myself, share. That's fair, Blunt. I can't blame you. You've hung out with Feb IRL? Oh yeah, you went to like a con with him or something, right, DJ? That's cool. Ellie's like Toa, likable but not that interesting. I think I like Toa more than Ellie. Not to, like I said, I like Ellie. I'm probably one of the few who like her a decent amount, but I still think Toa's better. Toa's awesome. You gonna play past 11? Probably not. No, that's not the plan anyway, Starlight. 11's usually the ending. Toa's been based in CS1. I like Toa a lot. She's like A tier at least for me. So I think I disagree with Saibo on that one. You like Toa too, but you can't pretend she's the most exciting from writing perspective. I mean, she's not that exciting, but I think as far as she's written, she's an interesting character in the way she acts and things like that. Does she have the most interesting story in the game? No. She could have been more interesting if Crow stayed dead, if Angie stayed dead and George stayed evil. She could have had some really good writing there, but they decided to not do that. As Saibo types out the same thing I just said. Yep. You really want Crow to be dead? No, I like Crow too much, but I'm just saying, think of it from like a Toa character development. It would be interesting for her to be the only remaining like one of that original group left, and like the pain she would be going through. I think that would be, it would make for a pretty interesting and captivating story. But I like Crow personally, so I don't really care if that he's not dead. I like his character archetype. Hate misspellings like that. Happens all the time when you're tired. It's okay, Starlight. I can make it through most misspellings. You're good. Crow dies when his crossbow's taken over. You like Crow too, but for the story, man should have stayed. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, yeah. Should have stayed dead for more impactful story, but Trails doesn't do that. We've learned that already, guys. One more, he gets a Sunday. Holy shit. All right, let's keep going through the story, though.
Of course the factory's really far away and there's no telling what's going to be there waiting for us. That's why I want to help gather info for us, and I can back you up with my order like I always do.
Your expensive-ass order that can refund itself if you do crafts and auto attacks.
Makes a lot more sense for me to go than it does to stay here, if you ask me.
Well, give her some credit. She makes a good point. And I'll be tagging along too. That should make the operation a lot safer overall. My stigma should prove useful in a pinch. I don't think it'll be too dangerous for her. Alright, I should be glad that there are 2 other people willing to go, so I'd be happy to have you both. I'm counting on you, Wazzy. You too, Kia. I didn't take much convincing.
I'm glad to see you take your own advice when it comes to us trusting her a little more.
Aw.
Make sure to back Lloyd up with everything you've got, Kia. You bet I will.
Well then, your odds of success are rising by the minute, aren't they? May you all ever keep your chins up and your eyes facing forwards. Sounds overly optimistic to me.
Believing in the future easily beats standing still.
Sign me up for the sunshine you're pumping. Seriously though, you should give some thought to what your old cellmate said after our fight yesterday too. Might help you sort things out. Please flash back to that because I don't remember. Call it a hunch. Good luck with your little factory tour, Bannings. May the goddess be with you. I don't remember what he said. Why didn't you flash back to it? Damn it. Damn it. Oh, never mind.
Cut things short for today. Enjoy your freedom while you can and have fun struggling against the inevitable.
That's it?
You're helpless to stop us, now that you've lost your way.
We've lost our way. The fuck, how did we lose our way? We always standing back up, fighting you head on, man. What are you talking about? Lost our way. What was that supposed to mean? Was he referring to the loss we suffered to Rufus back at the signing ceremony? Or something even before then? Should've turned left when you turned right? Oh. I don't think we need to worry about Armorica with Wald and Scarlet staying there. Let's just focus on what we need to do here.
Exactly. We gotta do our part while everyone else is working to help us.
You've got me there. I don't think we need everyone to die, Saivo. My complaint is the going back on the deaths, like bringing them back, you know? Just don't do it. Like, you don't need to fake me out all the time. We don't need Game of Thrones, yeah. You don't wish death on anyone? Well, I like death as an emotion if it has an emotional impact. But the way Trails handles it is even if someone dies, I can't believe it anymore, so it has no impact. There will never be a death in the series ever again going forward that I'm able to believe they're actually dead. Like, for good. Trails has ruined that experience. It's over. So it's a shame. Yeah, I mean, it kind of sucks because of all the fake outs. That's one of my biggest complaints with Trails, and that's enough said about it. It is what it is at this point. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Blunt. Our first goal is finding a route to the factory. We can start by seeing how things are here and hopefully gather some information. I'm willing to bet a lot of the people from the city fled here too. We might come across a familiar face or two among them. Saivo, you're just trolling now. Just shut up.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Alright, let's get started. We're looking for familiar faces. You ain't trolling? Then you have shit taste. Kia has been assigned to a tag-along slot. Kia will be assigned to tag-along slot when traveling with the party. She will not take part in combat directly, but she can support the party with orders. You can view the change which characters are assigned to the party's tag-along slots from the party selection. Can we use Alphen here if we wanted to? We could. I feel rude for not using Kia though. It's 20 CP, 5 cost. You get 4 BP back, like guaranteed if you use it. It's pretty good. Did I misread something? Oh, you're talking about that. I thought you were So, Saivo, I thought you were talking about the recent takeover with Rufus and them. You just wanted everybody to die during that. Maybe that's what I had assumed. I guess we should try walking around the hospital first. It's been a while since I was last here. I hope everyone's holding up okay. There's no reason for it this time. Okay, okay. What is this? We can fish here? Don't mind me, you're just fishing over the boat.
Right. This'll be good.
That's a big boy. Bum, 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 bum. Why are we at the hospital? We're trying to go to their like weapon factory, some factory, but we had to come to the hospital as like a way around, and we're kind of just looping over to there now. But since we're at the hospital, we're gonna check out who else here and talk to them, I guess. Rhineford Factory, that's what it was called, yeah.
I bet we could fish here.
We're going to, Lloyd. Roido? If fishing at a hospital is wrong, I don't want to be right. Damn straight.
This'll be good.
We got fishing to do, K-Kona. Oh. I wonder if that girl's still here. Which one? I don't remember.
Look at the size of this baby.
You could argue that Dieter told the Red Constellation not to kill anyone, since he can sway public opinion without deaths. Well, but the whole thing was that he was blaming Erebonia for the Red Constellation attack. I mean, yeah, he would have an incentive one way to not have people dead, but really, you think
we could fish here.
Deaths would help him sway the public opinion towards his side more. Wait, there could be more fish. Hold on, let's try once more.
Right. This will be good.
Is this one we have? Raymond took it. The man literally dove on a grenade and lived. It's wild.
Look at the size of this baby.
We already got one of those. Alright, should be good now. You're not who I thought you were. Rubber grenade? Maybe so. What up, we wear? Welcome in, man. How you doing? Can't believe you came here by boat of all things. Don't worry, the EDF hasn't shown their faces around here since the occupation. But we can't rule out that they'll come eventually. Everyone's a little on edge. We started offering counseling services for those who need them. You're welcome to attend as well. We're going deep tonight? Nah, we'll be stopping soon. See, I think there's probably some big action coming soon, just with like how these sections work. So hopefully we don't run into the action before we end the night. Big ass action. Yes, exactly, Pork. Thank you. Thank you for changing the topic away from that. No more arguing. I miss horny chat. It's better than arguing chat. Ooh, aged beef stew. Could finish the section if you played another hour. I gotta get some sleep. I can't play an extra hour. Ooh, more book chapters. Oh, that's sarcasm. Oh, you were alluding to what they were trying to pull on me the other night. I get you. Sorry, I'm too gullible. I can't read sarcasm. Surely you can finish the entire act in an hour. Don't worry. Yeah, it'd only take like 45 minutes max, guys. It's no big deal. Proceeds to take 4 hours the next day. Everyone forgot the dungeon because of the Rufus reveal. True. What? Someone said, wonder if the girl is still here. I don't remember what girl you're talking about.
Oh, is that you, Lloyd? What are you doing here?
Good to see you again, Lon. It's a bit of a long story. Oh, but I did meet up with Cecile. She's safe and sound in Morka. Her, Mayfa, and the doctors on duty are looking after Speaker McDowell. Girl that likes Monk radio show. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. He's gonna have the operation. Yeah, I remember. She wrote a note or something, or he did? I think she wrote to him. Something like that. Act 3 is long. It'll take 4+ streams. Bring it on, where I don't know why I paused in your name. Bring it on. I'm ready for some long content. We're here for it. I'm also just ready to go back to the Reverie corridor and just like run around dungeons for an entire stream. That would be fun. Also, most people were on Nightmare. I think there's quite a few people in chat that played on Nightmare. At least Pork. I know at least Pork Bob played on Nightmare. And BD, see, there we go. Biss, see, there's a few people. Not everyone plays very easy like you, Syvo, damn it. You only played on hard first run, Sag. I am a proponent of playing on whatever difficulty you have the most fun on. I would never shame anyone for playing on a particular difficulty. Pork lied, he sucks at games, he's trying on me. You're gonna play on easy? Do it, Starlight. Do it. Like I said, whatever you have the most fun with, that's what I support. Not even casual on Street Fighter, no, that's not allowed. Or you mean modern. Modern on Street Fighter. That's not allowed. You'll probably play Nayuta on normal because you're not good with action. It's no big deal, man. I'll probably play normal on I might play the hardest difficulty or like the second hardest on Nayuta. We'll see. I don't know how hard it actually is on the harder stuff. You got Crow 2 working on your computer, so you started it last night? Oh shit, Syvo, that's hype. Is that fully translated? Fan translation? I heard it wasn't like complete. Then the wiki almost, The wiki will hold no power over you. That would be so liberating. I can't even imagine. It's almost done apparently. There's only easy, normal, hard. I might do hard then. I like beating my face against my desk every once in a while. It's fun. You'll be on the wiki and art with no fear. That's the dream. That's the dream. Wiki has no power over you either because you don't care about being spoiled. I understand that. I would be in the same boat if I wasn't streaming. Because if I get spoiled as a streamer, then my reactions suck even more than they already do. So, and I don't want that. You know? So that's why I try to avoid spoilers. Alright. Really, I heard what happened to the speaker over the radio. Thank goodness he's alright. Things were chaotic here for a while after the ceremony, but it's calmed down for the most part. Equipment had some issues, but we didn't have to book any emergency surgeries, fortunately. It's all good now. That's a relief. Yeah, the last thing we need is more fires to put out. We're gonna keep poking around the hospital if that's alright. Thanks for getting us up to speed. No problem at all. I'm sure you're gonna have a lot of work on your hands, but good luck out there.
You know, I was expecting everyone here to be more despondent.
It's good they're in high spirits.
Now where to find?
Who are you looking for, Lloyd? Lloyd's got someone on the mind. Oh shit, it's Peter. Oh, hey there, Lloyd. I'm glad to see everyone's doing okay despite how crazy things have gotten. You're Peter with the Fisherman's Guild, right? Good to see you're hanging in there yourself. Guess we gotta look. Wait, what? I missed what Weaver said. My chat's moved too fast. Till Nisa announced the localization of the Kurar shuts down fan translations. Didn't they already? They already shut them down. There's just some underground shit. Sent you some cultured art. Me? Me? Cultured art? So it's good, some good culture. It's good to get culture every once in a while. All right, hold on. I gotta get through some conversations here. Hold on. And somehow or other, although I'm really anxious right now after getting separated from the other guild members. But knowing them, I'm sure they're doing what they can to help everyone back in the city. So I'm trying to take a page out of their book and help around the hospital, as well as monitor the lake's water quality.
The water quality? Why is that?
During the war, there were abnormalities detected in those readings, so I figured, in this case, better safe than sorry. Thankfully, there's nothing amiss at the moment, so no need to worry there. They shut down the Azure Zero stuff. No, they shut down Feb's team, which was working on Kuro. I'm pretty confident. Yeah, I feel you there, Talifer. I like the English voice. I like Japanese voice acting too, though. So I could make do. If I wasn't streaming, I'd be playing the fan translation. I'm gonna be honest. I would do it. All right, that's good to hear. Glad to know you're staying on top of things. Just don't work yourself too hard. Times are tough for everyone. You've got to have some. You gotta have some Peter time every now and then. Right, of course. I appreciate the advice, Lloyd. I'm the type who needs to keep moving and distract himself from everything going on, though. So in some ways, pushing myself a little might actually be the best thing I can do for my own well-being, if you can believe it. Don't we all gotta have some Peter time? Thank God for Peter time, yep. Yep. This game trolls me sometimes. I need old man Rod time myself. I don't remember where he was. Does Lloyd give himself some Lloyd time? No, he gives himself Peter time as well, if you know what I mean. I was out shopping during last month's incident. To make matters worse, Lago was shopping at the same store, so I had to take shelter with that cue ball. This time, though, he managed to avoid the worst of it because of that conference he was invited to with Dr. Sealand. No, it's only a coincidence, but it seriously bugs me how lucky you can be. Oh well, silver lining is that I've got the place all to myself. I can help my patients in hospital as I see fit. Oh yeah, it was the Eastern store in Nui Sui On or whatever. Kia, we're in a hospital. Be quiet. I don't care about medical intern Luke. How do I? Where's up? Oh, here we go. Second floor. You prefer JP voice acting because you watch too much anime? I mean, I would just argue, in general, there's a little higher quality to the Japanese voice acting. Or that's how I perceive it. But it could just be because I don't understand it for the most part, which I'm sure contributes to that.
What am I going to do with you? You got so happy when you heard Crossbow was going to be independent that you jumped for joy and threw out your back. And now I'm stranded here because I came all this way to visit you on the day of the signing ceremony. Why me? Why must bad things always happen to good people? Oh, stuff a sock in it, will ya? Here, have a dried persimmon, whatever. That should keep you quiet. You stole these from me to begin with. Not that I'm going to say no, but I don't think you can put me in a good mood so easily.
You want to support the English cast? That's fair. Hey, it's Cirone. I don't really know how to say her name. I say Cirone. It could be Cirone. It could be Chiron. I don't know. It could be anything. Kia, please. Chiruru. Ziruru. It's pronounced Chirno. Chirno? Oh, thank you, Silo. Toho moment. Oh, wait, what is that the Toho character? I can't remember. Having poor eyesight, you play English whenever possible, even for games that have terrible English localizations and voice acting. That's understandable as well, WeWare. I can't blame you there. You have met many English voice actors at conventions. Yeah, I guess you get a personal connection with them, DJ. It makes you want to hear their voices more. I get it. You miss Zack Toho nights? I don't miss that. It was too much stress. People yelling at me how to play a game. Can't do it. Are you feeling better today, Yarnak? Sorry, Sharon, but that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Excuse me, sorry. What happened to me during the war? All I could think about was vengeance. Save the game? Okay, one second. Once I'm out of this. Get good. What do you mean we yell at you how to play Trails? True. I have no counter argument. What happened to me during the war, all I could think about was vengeance. I betrayed everything Prince Oliver stands for. There's no place for me in Ulster anymore. You were in Ulster? I don't fucking remember you. I'm no better than those Ebon Defense Force goons occupying Crossbell. That's why I don't even want to go through rehab. Just leave me alone.
Still down in the dumps, huh? Been thinking that what you need is a change of pace. I know, how about writing a poem?
Why would I do that? I've never written poetry my entire life.
You should try it. I used to write all the time when I was a student. I write stuff like mint chip yesterday, chocolate for tomorrow, vanilla today. Now I want some ice cream. God, this girl's, she's special. Kaiju, you wanna raid Kaiju? Since you redeemed it, we'll do it. You sure are a unique one, Siron. Alright, I wanted to see what the hospital was about, but it looks like we're just gonna have to wait to finish this section Thursday, because today is Tuesday. So let's go ahead and save here and exit here. Not even gonna finish the sweep. Nah, we're done. We're done. That's gonna be it for tonight, everybody. Thanks for watching tonight, like usual. It was a fun night tonight. We did some pretty cool shit. We got Ren in C's party now, which is awesome. What a great addition. That whole squad is some great characters. I look forward to playing that route more for sure. But we have Lloyd for now, which is awesome too. Hopefully we get some more characters. Maybe we get some Tio or Randy in our life soon. Can only hope. But let's go ahead, get a song going. We are going to raid Calamity Kaiju. I don't know what he's playing tonight, but Saivo redeemed it. Oh, he's playing some Cold Steel 2. Cool. We'll go see Kaiju playing some Cold Steel 2. Say hi to him. He's a good friend. Calamity Kaiju. But until then, we'll be back on Thursday night at 7 p.m. Eastern, usual schedule. And hope everyone has a nice Wednesday and a good night tonight. And hopefully see you on Thursday, guys. Till then, peace out. Enjoy the rest of your night. Later.